Affinity. Oh. Okay. I guess the month isn't over. You're right. Okay. Hey, welcome everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Let's see what we got here. A little bit of Forma. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I don't need to do anything with that. We're done. We're done with everything. We just need to take care of the dailies. So let's go talk to Yanta. Not done with everything. We're done with everything except one thing. But that's fine. It's fine. Good morning. Welcome. Welcome. All right, lady. What you got for me?
Can't do a void damn thing.
You.
Okay.
You.
They hunt you, don't they? The angels. Let's see what twisted wonders the void has created. Fascinating. If you have specimens, I'm deeply interested. Let's open this up. I suppose you could always... I'll see you later.
My handy dandy notepad because my brain's like a little fish, a little goldfish. Can't remember nothing. We got Yampa Steel Essence. Okay, Steel Essence dailies. All right. We could do a couple of these. A little bit of mobile defense. Go 7 hours. All right. I'm doing pretty good today. I slept in a little bit. Oh, got some extra beauty sleep. Feels pretty good.
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
DE joining. Oh. Aramiti. Arimit. Arimit. Warframe time plan. Okay. Warframe prime time plan. Who could this be? Who could it be?
Zaraj just
know
redeemed
I
say
do
hi.
see. And I know they work for the great DE. No idea. That feeling after I woke up had to take the pups outside. Oh, when you sleep real good, and you get a little extra sleep, and you're like, oh, today, my full, today I'm feeling it, feeling ready. Yeah.
We are finished here.
Yeah.
Move on. This will only get more difficult.
We
Get to
zoom
the
in.
terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Somehow I dropped it. Oh, I might have changed weapon. I might have scrolled up instead of scrolling down. Well, story time. Last night, very warm. I went to go do trades, and I got stuck. I spent maybe 3 hours waiting to try to sell stuff. Sold nothing. So I basically it stalled out. The engine broke. The whole shenanigans. So today we're gonna have to do a bunch of trading because I have one account I haven't done any trades on, and I have the other account that still needs to sell stuff. It's gonna be rough, but that's okay. I'm prepared. Got extra sleep. And we have Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2 today is going to be doing an announcement. We're going to be watching that. Their full release announcement. The game is going completely free to play. No more early access, free to play. So super excited about that. And we're going to watch their announcement about what's coming. We know swords. Swords are on the way, which is super awesome. A new weapon type. And I'm not sure what else, but we're going to find out. There's also a 5.5 release coming out before the release of the full release. So that means like a reset and everything is going to happen, and then another one's going to happen. So that's all going to happen before December 11th. So we have a reset, which everyone's, including myself, is going to play, and then another reset on December 11th. So lots of stuff coming with PoE 2. And then Warframe. Warframe has dev stream in 7 or 6 days. 6 or 7 days. 6 or 7 days. So that's exciting. And so we gotta watch that. We gotta figure out what that's all about. It's gonna get wild up. Yeah, it's gonna get real wild. Lots of stuff to do. Soulframe's going great. We've been playing a lot of Soulframe. I think their next Preludes update is coming pretty soon. So that's gonna happen. I don't know exactly when. And then yeah, I think if we do play, if we do end up getting around to playing Titan Quest today, then I'm gonna probably start a new character because my character is kind of borked. There's not really much I can do with the bonk stick. I gotta do a ranged character because the game, the balance starts to drop off once you get past like the third act. So I'm kind of stuck. We fought a boss that like he's got homing missiles that you got to run away from. There's this giant path of fire that just leaves fire on the ground, so you have to like stay away from him. And then he has a big old hits that are really hard to dodge. So like everything is like anti-melee. It's completely impossible. We could try to go full defense and maybe tank it all. I'm not really too excited about that idea. I wanna play the two-handed big bonk stick, and that's just not happening. So I'd rather just switch to play something like a mage. I've done like the hunter thing too much with the bow and arrow, so I'm not interested in that really either. But we'll try it. Survive. Oh, let's do exterminate in space. Oh no, this isn't in space. It's just us. Crazy question. Would Soulframe be a Souls game or just a looter? It's an MMO. MMO, but with like 4-man squads. So everyone's connected in the same economic universe, but everyone has like MMO progression. Similar to Warframe's progression, I guess. What would you call MMO? What would you call Warframe? It's kind of like Warframe, but fantasy. I would say it's fantasy. instead of shooting. So whatever that is, it's its own genre, I guess. It's a frame-like. New genre, frame-likes. We're going in. Getting in the water. Yeah, I'm comfortable with that. I feel like Digital Extremes has created something that doesn't really fit nicely into any other genres, right? It doesn't really like what else can be like, what else is like this? They kind of created a genre of their own. I've created my own style. I've created my own sound. You didn't know, well, you know it now. Kind of like that. We're going up. Please don't parkour your way off the edge, sir. Alright, I'll let them take the elevator. Where are they? I think they're lost. Grenia Sea Labs. So in World of Warcraft, there's a dungeon called Shadow Labs, and we call it Slabs. And then Warframe has a map called Sea Labs, and we call that Slabs. My team got way lost in the sauce. It's gonna be a minute waiting for him. Lost in the dungeon. This place can be a little confusing with the elevators, but get used to it. There they are. Need to dance. But we can't completely stop moving. We gotta stop dancing and move around a bit so we don't get, so the game doesn't get mad at us. Warframe has expanded upon a lot of the game modes and events to be just your typical looter shooter. The only thing I can think about that comes to mind is the First Ascendant or Destiny. Yeah. I'd say there's two justifications for having a prefix like a Diablo-like. Justification one. They're the first one to do it. Justification two. No one comes close to how well they do it, to the degree that the other one shouldn't even be called the same thing. I think Warframe is the latter. Like, no one does it like them. This is something that's even further beyond. Dude is immortal. Still. Okay. Lovely. Yeah, I could have the best weapons I've ever had. Full endgame build, and he just don't die as fast as he used to. Hey, dum-dum! Sorry, I lost patience. Come on! I can't. I just can't. Okay. Be nice. Oh. Yeah. Is that a what I think it is? Interesting. Ah. Okay. Survival capture. I mean, we could just do survival, but I want to do survival with something else. We haven't done survival Neja arc gun for a while. Arc gun Neja's been off the menu for a while. Let's do that. Do we still have the shield regen Neja, or do we have something else? Oh, we have nothing. We have full offense Neja. Do I have a super tank Neja? No. Interesting. I thought I would have kept that build. Apparently not necessary. Yeah. Yeah, I think when it comes to Warframe and like what is it as far as like what kind of game, it's a looter shooter. I mean, it is a looter shooter. It has specific elements that I think should make it a class of its own that no one else could call themselves the same thing. An economy that allows for the trade of premium currency is a big one. You know, that's like a big deal. The truly free and fair is like just doesn't exist anywhere else. So they're like the only one. Every other game that even comes close is like not free or fair. So I feel like it just shouldn't be called the same thing because it just doesn't offer the same stuff. There's a weird. Okay, what is this sound? Like a sweet, and it's in this room. What was that sound? Now it's gone. I was like, what is that sound? That usually means there's like some thing. Oh, maybe it's my shield? No. It's just positioned in my left ear constantly. I feel like, you ever like, you're like, keep turning left, like, trying to hear where it's at. I don't have a sentinel either. Oh! It's Mirage's ability. Mirage is 1. Yeah. It's Mirage's first. Or Mirage's ability that I have soon. Sounds like wah 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 wah. It's like a little Orokin cells. So we're trying to stay alive. We're doing a great job.
That's a bypass. And security measures for our operative and hasten their work.
I know this is like super old and you guys all know this, but did you know that Neja can teleport to his thingy? You can throw it and then teleport to it. So he's actually one of the like sleeper teleporting frames that people don't really know about, because a lot of people don't even know that you could teleport to his wave. It actually is really good for super early game parkour. If you're trying to get up on ledges and you don't have anything yet, you don't know how to play the game, you just use him to teleport. And if they cleaned it up, so you can even hold to cast and it flies out further and faster. and then you can teleport to it. So really cool shenanigans there. Let's see, damage mitigation is only for health, right? So we don't want that. So, I mean, you just want a Warframe that can tank this guy. And if he's the guy that turns off your abilities, good luck. Oh, that's different. Never seen that.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
We're back to having that issue where we can't post our stinking thingy. They gotta fix it. They gotta fix it, man. Like, you give me a new toy and I can't even use it. Makes me mad more than angry, but angry. Fast capture. Why do I have Smita on this build?
Can I maybe run some tests on you sometime?
Sure. Oh, hello. Thank you.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
Oh yeah. Around the outside. Oh, is he doing the room? I think he's trying to do the puzzle. Okay, he did it. Yep.
And all my little power meters just spiked. Yay, void. Into cover!
Go team.
As you conquer
That's
the
good.
foe, so you conquer yourself.
Oh. Enough for life? Agree. I don't think Warframe is even close to being done. I do think they will experience growth in the community, but I don't know when or how. Right now, Warframe, I feel, sits in this place where, like, they're way bigger than people acknowledge that they are. But I'd love to see them rise to, like,
Coming back, right?
top 3. You know, top 3 most viewed, top 3 most played, top 3 most... And they could already have, like, top 3 most played in the bag, but no one knows it, right? Like, because they kind of just keep a low profile. But with how many people play on PC that we're aware of, you know, how many more play on console and phones? You know what I mean? It's just like, some degree, I think they like having a low profile. Otherwise, they'd be like, yeah, we're the most played game in the world. You know? think maybe Fortnite might have a little bit of, as far as number of players. Fortnite might be a good competitor. Category. Idolo. There's also Counter-Strike, but are they really playing if they're just pulling boxes? That's like a different game. Minecraft. Yeah, it's kind of sad there's not like better data. See, Counter-Strike 2 on Steam is reporting 1 million players. I don't know how many of those are like people though. That's the problem. Warframe fell off the top 10 list on Steam. Super rare. Where's Warframe at right now? There's just a lot of people playing video games right now. Holy. Holy, there's a lot of people playing video games right now. How many people is this? A lot. Is there a Steam? How many people are playing on Steam? Full stop. Like how many people playing video games? Charts. Current Steam users. 37 million. Wow. Can we extend this out to? Yeah, we can. How about 3 years? How about 9 years? 12 years? Wow. So in the last kind of every what? Few months there's a little bit of fluctuation. That's interesting. Yeah, that's crazy. So last 6 years, this is the Steam user count. Like what? It's doubled from 21,000 to 41,000. Like active live online playing a game right now users. That's crazy. That's a lot. That's a lot. I don't think I've ever looked at that chart before. So if you're playing a video game and you can't find friends, it's a you problem. That's your fault. There's 40 million people out there. Find some of them.
You're coming back, right?
We're doing Void Ruptures. That's where we get the big old
Douchebags.
juicy blue balls. And we put them in the hands of destiny. And we say, reach for the sky. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, the more I think about this new update, the more I think there's going to be like a whole new set of resources, a whole new set of like everything. We might even have like a new hub, sort of like a new orbiter situation. You know, I could see them doing like a full-on like basically new game plus situation where it's like all the learnings that they've gotten from like all the updates and they just make a whole new thing. That's what I'm hoping for. Because I mean, I would not mind going through all of the grind again to like get resources or whatever, because everybody else is doing it too. You know what I mean? Like it's not like anyone has an advantage, right? So to me, that would be really cool to like explore. It would almost be like the experience I never got to have because I wasn't playing Warframe when it first launched. It'd be like a little taste of that. I'm down. I would actually really enjoy that, I think. Will they go that hard? I don't know. I don't know if they're willing to take that risk, because if they do that, there's going to be a lot of people that are like, man, I gotta go do everything again. I don't want to do everything again. But it's going to be new stuff. So, I don't know. I'm for it. But most of the things I'm for, people are against. Well, we're done with that. Okay. Now we have to get to the homework. The part that is not as fun. Well, I mean, sometimes it's fun. Most of the time it's not, I'll be honest. Trading. We're trading. That's the story. I think 8 or 7 trades. What do we got? 8 trades left. And they all have to be sales, because I'll show you why. I'll explain to you why. It's bad. We needed to. We probably shouldn't have let it go this far, to be honest. It's my fault. I take full responsibility. But best way to explain. Let me get the message out, and then I'll just show you the chart. So here's where we're at. Inventory's up, obviously, but that's because we've been buying a ton of stuff. This is the chart. You see that? When it goes down and to the right, that's the bad direction. That means we're struggling. So more green, less red is what we're aiming for. I've been like, oh, it'll pick back up. We'll get better sales. We had this day where we made 2,000 flat in a single day. You know, we'll find somebody. I don't think we're gonna make it, guys. So, now we're sitting at down from 12,000 to 8,000. We got to make some of that back. I have the merchandise. We just need buyers. So we're gonna hard charge. Grind it out. I mean, we have Revenant. There's not really too many things that I'm selling. Arcane Precision never sold because it bumped up to 169. I posted mine, and now people have posted for, oh, you know what? Yeah. Now people have posted for 150, 149. They're like immediately like undercut. So that was going to be a good sale. I'm still holding on to Hydroid. Still holding on to Saren. I have Glaive sets. Octavia sets. I have 12 Octavia sets still. Worm Prime. Have you by chance received any offers for your Ember Prime yet? If not, I'd be interested. Come on down. Yeah, Ember. 16 Ember sets. We got the merchandise. We got the merchandise. And so 8 sales at 80 flat will get us 640 flat, right? Which added to is 8,800. So that's like a drop in the bucket toward where we're trying to get to. But better than nothing. Really what it comes down to is like I need to be like turning off the want to sell. Like when I end up getting like back to back people wanting to sell me stuff and it just like takes all my trades, I need to like cut them off and be like, nope, I'm waiting for people to buy my stuff. Because I've kind of just been like, all right, I'll just use up the trades. I want to go do other stuff anyway. And I do that too much and then boom, we waste all our, we're not, I mean, the overall inventory is growing. We're getting good prices. We're buying everything for good prices. So we're going to make more plat later, but it's just a matter of like when, you know, if I buy a ton of Cyanax right now, it's gonna be a long time till I can sell them back for 80 flat. Just like Rhino, not Rhino, Revenant. Revenant just got re-released, you know. Is he still on the release? Is he right now? Yeah, Revenant Baruch. Yeah, so right now he's farmable. So after this closes, we should see the Revenant pop back up.
No guarantees with void relics. Good.
I also have not had very many people sell me Revenant, which tells me that he's not as easy to farm as Baruch.
3,720 just redeemed Quasar R.
Not as easy to farm as Baruch. Who dat? Yako. What's that? So we look here, comparing Revenant to Baruch, right? We'll go like this. Oh, it's easier to go like this. Okay, so we got Baruch here, we got Revenant here. You can see Revenant's still a little bit more expensive than Baruch. You can go on the want to buy side. People are willing to pay more for Revenant than Baruch. And you can see statistically as well, the histories, that though they both fell when re-released and demand or number of primes being traded goes up, right? This is falling down to 55 here, 50 here. So between 50 and 55. And this one is falling down 45 and 54. So 45, 54. So this is dropping a lot lower. Although this was just under 72 and this was 70. So basically, Baruch was more expensive. Now Baruch is cheaper. Revenant was less expensive, and now Revenant is more expensive than Baruch. But they both got re-released. And they're both re-released at the same time. The only difference is Revenant's harder to farm. Like, to get these items to drop is more difficult statistically than to get these items to drop. And so more Revenants or more Baruchs enter the market because of the farmability. And so we've always seen that. Some of Warframes like Revenant, one of the reasons why I bought a bunch of them was because he's not easy to farm. And so, uh, I mean, the whole thing about Revenant is like, I don't know why his price is lagging. I mean, he's super stinking awesome. One of the most in demand warframes, one of the most played. Um, it doesn't make any sense, but I'm still holding out. I already got the inventory, so I gotta hold it until I can sell it. I have been selling some Revenants during this re-release, but nothing crazy. Maybe like 5 over the course of the re-release so far. And then I've been just trading a ton of Baruchs, like a ton. So you can see I now have 29 Baruchs. Whereas, you know, I wasn't stocking up on Baruchs, I was stocking up on Revenants, and I have 21 Revenants. So I've just gotten so many Baruchs during this re-release, and not so many Revenants. Even though my Revenant price being 50, yeah, I am now the most expensive, I'm offering the most, but people aren't selling because the sale price is still 54, 55, so people are holding out. Still a buyer's market, or still a seller's market. Sellers are happy because they can get a lot of plat for their sales. Buyer's market is buyers are happy because they can get a lot of inventory for their plat. But yeah, I think that's been a big part of what's kind of lagged lately. The Revenant never bounced back to the degree that I hoped. So hopefully after it gets vaulted this time, and we'll see it bounce up, get up there to 80, 90 plat per set. That'll be a couple months away still, but we'll see. And then, yeah, we've also just stocked up an absolute metric ton of some of these newer frames that I'm also banking on. So Gyre, 120. Lavos, trying to keep Lavos at 100. Devagoth, 110. And Zaku. So I'm buying as many Zaku and Gyre. I never turn down a trade. I'll buy more. As many as I can get. But the other ones, like I'm already at 100. Like, so we've just stocked up so many off of the sales we've made. So we are at like super ahead in inventory. We're just wanting to use all of our trades each day without running to 0 plat, right? So sometimes we got to make sure, okay, we got to make some plat here so I don't keep running low. Because if I let that trend continue, I'll be out of plat pretty soon. It will go to 0. Because if you think, you know, from here we're at 11,000 on mid-August. So half a month, that's 3,000 plat. So 6,000 plat a month, you know, I have a month and a half if I continue that route. So we can't do that. We can't just spend all the plat on inventory and hope that it sells. That's not gonna work. Especially if I'm buying duplicates of stuff I already have 50, 60 of. But yeah, this is exactly how it was last night. I'm just spamming chat. I'm trying to make trades and sales, and just nothing. Dead silence. Nobody's posting they want to buy any of the stuff I'm selling. I don't know. It's got real quiet, but we'll push through. We'll just wait until it happens. This is what I usually do after you guys are gone at the end of the day, because it's boring. I think it's boring. But we could start to incorporate some of these other primes into the list. So Baruch, Caliban, Ember, Goss, of course, Gyre. I'm not going to put Hydroid up for 80. But we can put Nyx in there. Nyx before Pertia. And then Revenant. We could put Rhino in there. Dynax, skip Sevagoth. Trinity, Titania. Put Titania in there. Titania before Trinity. I only have one Titania though. And okay, Zaku and Lavos are not on the list, but I don't think those will sell either way because I think most people know that they're super farmable. Wonton soup. I buy Titania. See? Told you. Well, there goes the Titania. That's why I don't post them for that price. Because they sell so fast. I should try to get 90 out of that, but... Desperate times. Yeah, whatever. Thank you. We're just trying to make some plat back. I'm running dry. I spent 3,000 more plat than I got back over the last half a month. So we gotta make some plat. And Gyre and Zaku are a good buy, but it's gonna be a long time till I can sell those back. Especially Zaku. Zaku is super easy to farm. Super easy to farm. I have Okina, don't I? Did I run out of those on this account? No, I have Okina. I think Okina went up to... Yeah, Okina's up to 70. I was selling it for 60 plat and I got like 5 sales one day and then 4 sales the next day. I'm like, nah, we're not gonna sell them for that cheap if they're gonna go like that. Yeah, and now the price on market is 69.70, so we made a good choice not to sell at 60 because it's climbing still. Look at that. That was the Okina re-release, right? Whenever it becomes like farmable. Okina Prime in rotation, maybe. At least that's what I'm told. But yeah. Yeah. Don't want to sell them too cheaply. That guy's not going to reply, by the way, because he wants it cheaper than market. If he hasn't replied by now, he's not gonna, probably. Yeah, Okina's another one we have a good amount of to sell. Yeah, Ember's really the hot ticket item right now that I've been selling a lot of. I sold all my volts. I sold out of volts on the alt account, which I expected to because we were buying them. We weren't farming them. I mean, we were buying them during a re-release, not during an initial release, obviously. So we didn't have as many in stock. Didn't have as many in stock to sell. What I really should do is I should look at all of the arcanes we have many of and see anything we have over 21 of. I should see if those are selling for a decent price, because it's been a little while since the last event that allowed these into the system, so the price might be coming back for some of them, at least the more in-demand ones. Obviously not that one. That one's not too bad. Arcane acceleration for 75. We can do 75 for that. Rank 5. 75. Won't tell them we have 2 though. Not their business. Oh, I think those are the ones I bought from Yanta, right? The Thoraxplasm, that's probably why. There's no way this is worth anything, right? Oh. Okay, it is worth something. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll sell it. Why not? What was that price? 65? Yeah, I have no problem selling that.
I want every American to have access to this. Without secondary fortify, we can't move forward.
Secondary fortifier, I mean, it is almost too strong. It may be the strongest there ever was.
You can achieve everything you want in life. Throw away prime sure-footed, get secondary fortify.
That's right. Arcane Truculence. Arcane Awakening. Arcane Camisado. I can't help but do the sado. Arcane Expertise. Arcane Fury could be good. I hear a lot about Fury. Right? Yeah, okay. Arcane Fury for 130. Let's try that. This could make us some plat back. Oh, I need to, oh no. Oh no, I have too many postings. Now we're in big trouble. Okay. I start with, what do I not want to buy? I don't want to buy any of these onesie-twosie parts. That should give us some room. 130. Arcane Crepuscular. Warm? I doubt it. No way people are gonna buy that. Even though they made the cold procs absolutely toxic. Not as in toxic elementally, but oh my gosh. The slow on those things. 55 for Guardian. I don't like it, but I'll do it. Did Anharas. That one's not nearly as much as the other one, so there's definitely a preference. People like the other one more. Arcane Barrier. This one's tough because of the it's rare, so it's like people could have the plat for it, but then they don't have the credits, and it's just a pain in the butt. So that one I'm probably not even gonna try to sell. It'll be like 6 or 7 people in a row. Oh, I don't have the credits. Oops. It's almost not even worth the hassle, unless you can get like 300 plat for it. Because you're going to spend 300 plat worth of time. Guaranteed. Holla in chat if you know what I'm talking about. Oh no, I don't have the credits. Oh no. That's one of the other things that'll be completely fixed by asynchronous trade. People will have to have the credit. You won't even hear about it because they'll be doing it on their own. They can go solve their problem on their own. You don't have to explain to them that they have to have credits or wait for them to be like, oh, could you hold it for me, please? You don't have to worry about the, oh, I don't have enough mastery rank. Oh, I don't have enough mastery rank to get that weapon. Oh, no. I don't know why they added that in. It's the worst. It's the worst. It makes selling weapons so not fun. Acceleration. There's an arcane acceleration buyer. That was quick. I mean, I'm the cheapest seller in the world, so that makes sense. Like no one in the world is selling for cheaper. in the world. Jedi 4250, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. We're just doing the betrayeds. The betrayeds. Oh, I gotta stack it. I gotta stack it. One sec. Preparing your pizza. Your pizza is ready in 3, 2, 1. Here's your pizza. Okay, good. That's the correct one. Not gonna break all my builds. You doing good? Good. So I was watching back the stream and I realized the camera was like, so I fixed it. I think I should tilt it up though, but I'm afraid to touch it again because it's gonna be like messed up. I'm gonna make it worse. So I'm gonna just leave it. Thank you for your platinum. Alright. Let's post our message again. Without Titania this time, because she gone. She's solid gone. Sold like that, son. My message was still on the screen here. Hadn't even scrolled up. They were like, give me that. I felt like I was like a piece of candy or something. In high demand. Ooh, we do have Voltaic Strike, but we haven't gotten people to buy it. That's likely because I'm selling it for 60. But that's a fair price because it hasn't been farmable in game for a while. So the price is up. But only about to 50 right now, but it's gonna keep going up. Rising and rising. Yeah. A little early to be selling it for that, but most people will be like, oh, I messaged 3 people on the market and nobody responded, so I'm gonna go post it in trade chat. I'll pay a little bit more, but at least I'll get the item quickly. You know? That's what I bank on. I just wait for them. Wait for the people They come to me because I am ready to trade. It's like that corner deli that's always open is going to be more expensive than if you go to Ralph's and buy your like individual stuffs and put your sandwich together. Oh, Safeway, or if you go to Safeway. Hello. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yep. Arcane Blurs, max rank. Yeah, we don't have extras of that. Health pickup stacks health. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I need that for my Araxia. You guys seen me play Araxia in like the past forever? I feel like it has been a life age. I don't even have a build set up for her. What did we do with the fashion here? Okay. Kind of like a spider on the wall, you know? A little hairy, a little brown recluse. I feel like this color needs to be different. It needs to be a darker. I think I couldn't find it because, yeah, I can't find it because the color scale is on a different scale. It's got this somewhat sheen, plasticky, so it just doesn't go to the darker brown colors. It immediately washes out into a gray. What? 4 of them? Okay. That's exactly how many I need. Yep. Well, there we go. Farouk, Revenant, Veruna, Ureli. We did it! We did it! Don't get me wrong, I like Araxia. I just can't find a good use for her within the missions that we do. She has lots of power in areas we don't need power. Invited. Yeah, I invited you. Farouk, Revenant, Veruna, Ureli. Farouk, Revenant, Veruna, Ureli. B-R-B-Y. No! The Murlocs are here! Oh, they're so slimy! And spiky! And loud! Why would you do that, Yako? Murlocs in my house? Oh. I am sorry, I am out of trades. I will need to trade you from my main account. Please hold. Oh, he's trying to buy Arcane Fury. I'm sorry, I'm out of trades. I just ran out of trades, buddy. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I ain't got no trades left, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I could stack these in. Can I stack these into 2 trades to save a trade? Revenant and Veruna. Let's see if he goes for it. It's let's see if he goes. See if he goes. He's thinking. He's thinking. Okay. Woo! Hey, what's going on? All right, then I can invite this guy because then I'll have one trade left. Revenant and Varuna sitting in a tray. Gonna get my platinum today. First, I open the
Hand the
tray,
mercenary
then
just
I
redeemed
put the
you
parts
were.
in, then I get the plat. Varuna. Did you just on the all over the screen with the ooh. You know I can't help it. You started a howl. It's all your fault. How you doing today, Panda? Today, how you doing? You need an Aventus handle? Interesting. I need to stack this Arcane Fury. Well, there he is. Arcane Fury. Okay. Whoa! That's not 130. That's not 130. I know the difference between 28 and 130. Those are not the same number. Thank you. Thank you. And this guy, sorry, I'm out of trades. I'm out of trades. The store is closed. Come back tomorrow. Tomorrow, if you dare. So now, the good and the bad news. The good news, we're done trading here. The bad news, we still have the main account to go to. So, oh, let the festivities begin again. We are now at 89.22. Not a bad day for making some plat back. On the day, we are. Is this accurate? 89. Yeah, we're only positive 440 because of how many sets I bought. So, doing good, but not that good. Let me do this and get the main account up and running. So yeah, I mean that was a clean save with the 4 prime sales. That could have taken a lot longer. Okay. Apparently the music has a bug. Did you guys hear that? The music just stopped. I don't know. I have 36 Arcane Fury. Oh yeah. Sell some of that. I mean, if you have like one for yourself and another and like 36 more, can definitely sell. I mean, or hold on to them because we don't have an announcement yet for a re-release, so it'll still keep going up in price. So on to the main account. I think I did that right. Let's double check. Yep. So you can see I did not yet even log in after reset last night. 1,594 days. And of course, we are in another Affinity Booster weekend. Yet another one. I'm going to really regret not doing those, but it is what it is. I've been busy doing other things. All right, so we have our main account list, which still includes Volt and Hilderin. Might go faster due to that. And the market, on the Warframe market side, we are logged in and online. Okay, so for this, we have somewhat maintained a decent 20,000 flat. Actually, I have to reset Electroframe. Electroframe, wake up! Wake up! Good job. Good job, Electroframe. Oh, you only woke up halfway. That's not good. What do we do about this? Go do a mission. Nope, not with noobs. Solo. They want to ruin their day. They're like, and then this guy came in and he was doing electric on everything, and then everything disappeared. All the bad guys were gone, and I just had to run through the empty zone. Ugh. It was marvelous. I feel like half the people are like, that's so awesome, and then half the people are like, it sucked. Who am I kidding? There aren't real people down here. Starting Warframe in 2026, are you kidding me?
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Prime extraction. Tenno, my readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing. The Silver Grove is nearby. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Why is it still not update right? Oh, it's rough. Let's try one more trip to the dojo. I wanted to show you guys this data, but it's not refreshing right. There we go. All right. It's alive. Alive. Okay, so main account. This is where we're at. We're maintaining, see? Maintaining. It's no like slant way down. So that's good. That's what we're trying to do. But we had this crazy 1,300 flat day. We can't rely on that. We got to be more careful. That was lucky. Everything else, y'all know how it works. All the other stats. But we have way more inventory on this account, obviously. So a lot easier to make sales. We have shenanigans like dual commas, Arius. We got Hilderin sets. We got Volt sets, Death Cube. I have a back stock of Trinity. I'm talking, 21 Trinity as opposed to like 2, 3. So a lot more inventory to work with and sell. I still have dual carries. Dual carries sold out on the alt account, so I wasn't able to like buy up enough in time on the alt account. But on the main account, we still got 37 of them, so we're doing good. We still have Larkspur. Larkspur is selling well for like 70 plat a pop. I still have 40 of those. So just way better inventory backstock. That's what we're hoping for the alt account to roll into over the next few months. That the alt account would have this enormous backstock to sell from, but it doesn't run out of plat. But first things first, we just gotta get through some of these trades. So we're gonna open up the want to buy and the want to sell. Make sure there's anything we need to purge off the list. Everything looks good. We'll double check the price of, I think I'm buying Revenant and Brute for 50 or 45. 50. So we should get some Revenant and Baruch, definitely Baruch. Definitely Styanax and Varuna have been selling. People have been selling them to me, I mean. I think both Styanax and Varuna have dropped under 35. So, yeah, 31 is the next best. Someone's selling for 30. 35. 33 is the next best. But it looks like the sellers are getting wise. They're like, oh, there's someone buying for 35 periodically. We're not going to sell for that anymore. We're only going to sell for 40. Which, good luck to them. Good luck. Because it's farmable and the market is dropping. So you're coming to me. I'm not coming to you. You're coming to me. I'm not coming to you. We're not going to meet halfway, all right? Ain't no 50-50 on that one. Ain't no me go halfway to you and you come half. Nuh-uh. You're coming to me. And then I'm lowering my price, and then you're coming to me again. That's how it works in here. But yeah, wait for the market forces. As they stock up more and more sets and they need plat, they'll drop their price, and then I'll buy, and then they'll stock, and then the price will rebound a little bit. I don't think I personally affect the market, but me being in the market affects other people in the market. That affects the market, because I'll buy as many as people sell to me. So that's one of the things. Until I have 100 sets, I'll buy every one that sells. So it does affect the market to some degree while I'm actively buying and selling. We're at 56 Styanax. We're at 39 Varuna, so we can definitely get some more Varuna. And we are giving out Styanax more often. Bruna's not on the list of giveaway yet, because I need at least 50 to be able, ideally 60 to be able to add her to the giveaway list. That way I know I can maintain inventories in case people are like every day, all 10 of you want a Bruna. I can support that. Always prepare for the worst case scenario. Everybody wants the same exact Warframe. Especially right when we add it to the list, because then that's the first day it's available from me. So of course you guys are going to want it. You got to get all the Varuna, see? And then I guess it's... Okay, so of the primes on this account, because this one is like, it's just weird the way it goes down. I'll explain. So Caliban, been having trouble getting Caliban on the alt account, but on this account I have over 100, so I'm not buying any more Caliban because he's not one of the ones I'm trying to flip. I'm just trying to have enough inventory to give away and then sell whatever's left, but I'm not trying to get like as many as I can, like Gyre and Zaku. So once they get to 100, I stop buying, like full stop buying. Goss, I've actually bought a few Goss lately but I'm willing to buy as many Gosses. I mean, Goss is gonna sell for 80, easy peasy. Has been selling for 80, so I don't know why people are selling them to me for 50. Lavos is off the list. Not buying any more Lavos. We're over 100, so Lavos is also off the list of stuff I'm buying right now. What else down the list? Protea. I have been buying a lot of Protea, but you guys have been taking a lot of Protea, so or getting a lot of Protea. You're not taking. I'm giving them, but you know what I mean. So I gotta buy more Protea. She's still on the list. Let me double check that. I think I'm buying for 40. Oh, I need to add her in. I'm buying Protea for 40 flat. Yeah. Want to buy Protea. 40 flat. Best offer in the world. Take it or leave it. And then Revenant, of course. We'll buy as many Revenant as we can. Sevagoth. Sevagoth, we are stopping purchases on because he is over 100, and again, not a Warframe I'm stocking up on. We're building out Styanax. Everything else is not in current release. Zaku, actually, interestingly enough, I need to buy more Zaku. I had closed the want to buy because I was getting like so many a day, but I need to open that back up at 30. I think I'm gonna open it up at 30 because this guy's buying 999 at 30 plat each, which I don't mind buying him at 30 when I can sell him for 80 eventually. Selling me a Styanax 35, I'll take it. And then, so that's Zaku. Where were we going with this? Oh, here we go. Okay, so that's Zaku. And then after Zaku is Yareli. So Yareli, oh, I was doing this. I remember. So Yareli. Oh, I was looking in inventory. That's what I was doing. Yareli, I have 120, so I really need to stop buying Yareli. I am way overstocked. Get out of here. I have too much fish. No more fish. 35 for you. And Styanax. I hope he's not trying to buy a Styanax off me for 35, because that's not what the post says. I don't think, unless I posted it wrong. Nope, that's not what it says. Okay. And this guy selling me a Baruch. Thank you. Yeah, I've had a lot of people reading the posts backwards lately. It's happened a lot. More than usual. Do you have a Frost Neuro? Yeah. Yeah, I have a Frost Neuro. And plat. I don't really want to sell it. But if you'll give me 10 plat for it, I'll sell it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we were on the same page. I click buttons fast. Who was that? Yako. I'm distracted. But I heard it. Gotta get all the... Okay. Did I miss anything? No? Okay, good. Whoa. We'll wait for you. Thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Alright, this guy. Never mind, wrong cell. Okay. Sure. Baruch, give me that. Give me that slow selling Baruch. I'll take it. Alright. And of the other stuff. Yeah, I have no idea. I was not paying attention. Look at what I did. Look at what I did. Look at this. Disgusting. Ew. 127 Urelli? What? I'm never going to end up selling all of these. Oh, thank you. He likes my dojo. Okay, all is forgiven. Zaku buyer. All right, now here's an interesting thing. This guy is buying from me for the Zaku. And on the Zaku buy list, I'm on the top. So what I'm gonna do is, since I bought there, I'm gonna bring this down to 26. Now I know there's buyers. Now I'm gonna let this guy go first and see if I still make a buy. So if someone else messages me for 26, I know that this guy's not actually buying. He's not there. I don't have to message him. I don't have to ask him if he's a robot. I just use the system to tell me. If he's selling real slow and they don't want to wait, then I'll get people to sell to me, because they're just trying to get the plat. You know what I mean? I want to get the plat now. I ain't gonna wait. So they'll just be like, oh, this guy's not responding, next guy. I'll pay 3 plat to like not have to wait, you know? So I like to do that sort of thing, make sure I'm getting the best deal, especially when someone's like, I'm buying 999 sets. I'm like, bro, no, you're not. No one's buying 999 sets, because what'll happen is the thing will stinking get re-released and then vaulted and then re-released and then vaulted and then re-released and then vaulted, and you'll still have 800 sets. So unless you really think that you're going to be like wanting to sell that one Warframe that long, you got to diversify, man. That's not the way to do it. You can't control the market in Warframe. It doesn't work that way. Like you can't, you only have 33 trades a day. You can't control the market. You can't corner the market on a Warframe. So 999 sets kind of is like, what the heck are you trying to do here, buddy? What you trying to do, buddy? It's silly. It's crazy. You can only trade 33 a day. That's like, how long are you going to be buying these things to get 99 of them? 999 of them. Crazy. Also not a good strategy, because there are a decent enough amount of people that hoard primes and sell them back, that you're going to have too much competition, just because you can't do enough trades to control the market. So it's just not possible. You'll now, if we here's an caveat. One caveat. So this is what we'll do. This guy could be just putting 999 because he's like, I'll buy as many as you have today, right? But here's the real question. Is he diversifying? Is he buying lots of different Warframes? No. Just Zaku. I can tell you that before I clicked it. I was curious. I was like, maybe, but I really doubt it. Yeah. Just that's the only post he has. Another reason why I don't know if he's real. May not be real. But let's be honest. Dude might not be real. So. See, I know these people. This is the single seller too. I'm not gonna show you this one because this one's different. But ooh, they're sneaky today. Oh, they're being sneaky today on this market. They're going hard. They're going hard. All right, so I am gonna show you. Check this out. All right, so these are the people selling Zaku, right? We looked at this guy. We'll look at the next and the next and the next and the next. This guy only selling Zaku. Next, only selling Zaku. Next, only selling Zaku. Next, only selling Zaku. Next. And you're telling me these are real people. You're telling me those are real people? Those are they only have a Zaku set. That's all they're buying. That's all they're interested in all of the market. We need a new system, man. We need an in-game system so bad. It's rampant. It's disgusting. It's just so bad. Got a shenanigan full of people on all they're interested in all of Warframe. It's a single Zaku set. They don't want to sell nothing. Oh. This is what I put up with in order to get you guys free primes. Like, oh man. I come by my what is it? Skepticism naturally. Like, this is not unwarranted skepticism. This is very warranted skepticism with lots of data to support it. It's just metric tons of data to support it. All right, I'm gonna take a short break and I'll be right back. 33% chance. Oh! All right. Wait, no. Oh, wait, third one. Wait, third one. Yeah. What? Yeah. What? Yeah. What? You mine, son. You mine. Caption. I got a Requiem ultimatum. Check it out. I got one. Winning. I didn't get an ool. That's okay. I have a couple more tries. Whoa! Whoa! Bro! Where's your brain? He's headless. Got no head. Bro! Oh, form up. I said form up. No! Why are you like this? Chat, I'm rich. I don't need your form up. You waste too much flat on me, guys. Oh no. Oh no. Why? Why? Oh wait, I got free. Wait. Oh man. Come on. Oh what? Relics never not cracking relics. That's how I like it. The more relics we crack, the more primes we get, the more primes we get, the more ducats we get, the more ducats we get, the more mods we get, the more mods we get, the more plat we get, the more plat we get, the more primes we get, the more primes we get, the more we give to baby Tenno. And that's the purpose.
Another successful mission. High extraction.
Oh, dig that parkour. What? Getting stolen from. That's not even okay. That's not okay. A aux to Bluetooth transmitter, and then my headphones are Bluetooth. And what that allows me to do is I can put my phone and plug it into the mixer. I can plug other audio into the mixer, and then I'm getting audio that you guys don't hear. So I can monitor my output from watching Twitch on my phone. I can put other music in, and it's all coming in through the same headphones. But it... Quick, run away from that. It's cursed. Big number? Eh. Hey, I got containment breach. Whoa, how did I lose my overguard instantly? Whoa, 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 whoa. Pet saved my life. What? Yo, I gotta stop. Yo, that's what we're about. We're here to be a gateway to the drug that is Warframe. So get in it and get cracking. I mean, yeah. Do I qualify? Yep, you're all set. Yep, you're all set. All right, cool. Well, that's new. Arcane Energize giveaway. Let's go. It looks like Rolrius rolling out another victory. Love to see it. Rolrius, Jackals, and Zag Snooze. Let's get you guys your information over to Dragon's Bane. We'll get them. I'm good. I did that twice. I didn't like it either time. Think I'm gonna do it again? I didn't do anything. It's all Dragon's Bane. Don't you put that on me. All right, next. You just got in and out. For that, I would go with the magnetic for sure. Look at me. I'm a little wobbly rabbit. I love when their feet are so fast. Oh, I love it. Blazes. Who cares? All right, we're locked in. Let's do this. Market back on. Apparently some people here. And Cyanax is 25. Oh, can you invite me? Wait, what? Why do you have to sub to watch? You don't? At least you shouldn't. No? You don't have to sub to watch me on stream. That would be crazy. Who the heck would do that? Hmm. Oh, you got another Styanax? Okay. You gave the wrong parts for Styanax. Mute sniper. Oh, you did. I didn't even notice. It says this video is only available to subscribers. Sub now to watch and support Case Tonight. Where is it saying that? Twitch or YouTube? That's weird. Oh, so Mute Sniper traded me Wukong Chassis, Ureli Chassis, and Ureli Neuroptics. I didn't even see that. Wukong Chassis, Ureli Chassis. Ureli Neuroptics. And I have the Styanax blueprint you gave me. And he's giving me 25 plat back and still giving me the set. I did not even notice. Okay. Let's investigate. Watching Twitch. And I go to my stream, not logged in. Could it be the VODs are locked out? Oh. You might be trying to watch a VOD past broadcast. You have to go to the live stream. Okay. That's what happened. He's trying to watch a VOD. That's not live. All the VODs are posted on YouTube. Because I'm trying to drive traffic to YouTube for the VODs. And driving traffic to YouTube for the VODs gets me viewer hours, which can then make the YouTube monetizable. Whereas Twitch, even though you watch ads on Twitch during the VOD, I don't get a cut at all. So there's like no value to the streamer for you to be watching VODs on Twitch. So I have them subscriber only so that like I still somehow am, you know, monetizing that part of my content, basically. But the YouTube has better viewing quality anyway. I don't know why people would watch VODs on Twitch. That's just not, it's not as good. You still get ads. Yeah, there's no benefit to the viewer. It's only detriment to the streamer. So yeah. Not worth. Want to buy Protea Prime. I'm not going to make an offer on that. I'm out of mesas too, right? Yeah, I don't have any more mesas. That's the first time I've had someone message me in game about my stream and the watchability thereof. Very interesting. Very, very good. I remember when I put this park bench here, this subway bench. So, I was like, oh, I don't remember putting that there. Kind of funny. Yeah. Oh, I double jumped on accident. Not what I wanted to do. Whee! Reactive Storm. Is that the Revenant? Oh, duh. So, 28 trades. Okay. Oh, accent unclosed Warframe.market. Let me open that back up. Hello there. How you doing, Midas? Core ribbons. Hasn't been too long. I recognize you. Was it maybe? I mean, I have all the message history, so I can just click this and go, oh, look, last day you messaged was February this year. But I recognize your name as well. I have a Gyre Prime. I'll buy it. Deal. 30 plat for Gyre. Yep. Deal. Been a hot minute. Yep. Are you coming back to Warframe now? Are you coming back? You just want to check out. You want to know what's up. What's going on in the universe of the frame. Not much. Same old, man. Same old. Cirrus and Orion are pretty cool, although that's not transformational to any meta or anything. You know. Downloaded a couple days ago, started New War. Yeah. Yeah, there's not really too crazy stuff going on. This was since Foley things have been a little bit quiet. Reasonably so. But this new update with Cirrus and Orion is pretty cool. We got some new Railjack stuff. I mean, we got a Railjack balance rework, basically. So now there's tier 4 Railjack weapons, which I haven't even farmed yet. I don't do much Railjack, but got a couple of new weapons. The adversary weapons. We got a few of those. We got a couple of new weapons with Cirrus and Orion. They're pretty good. They're all right. They're heavy sights, so they're a little bit slow and funky, but they're decent. One is more status and one is more crit. What else is really new? I mean, we didn't get any like giant systems added to the game or anything. I've just been going back and getting all of my Archon shards revamped or re-upped, restocking on all the Archon shards, so I have a bunch of them for the next forever. Hopefully I'll have enough, and then doing like Steel Essence farm to get a bunch of relics, which I hadn't been doing before, and then the usual, you know, daily trades, giveaway, and then the normal farming of relics and whatnot. Cracking relics. Always be cracked. Always. That's the motto. Always be cracked. But today I'm catching up on trades because last night I had a really hard time selling stuff, and so had to catch up. I'm still trying to get through them all. So I have 26 to go, and then we'll be off to doing the normal daily stuff. Still got to do. I think I still have Steel Essence to farm. Did I already do the Steel Essence? No. I got to do the Steel Essence farm on this account. I gotta do all the daily turn-in stuffs, whatever's, and then we gotta do. I mean, well, I have plans to play some Soul Frame. Oh, really? Oh no, we're good. Okay. I was like, I thought we were done having the issue with the keyboard. I think we finally figured out the issue with the keyboard, which is sinking awesome. Yeah. Resisting the urge to say I told you so. We've been that way for the past few years, and that's okay. That's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine here. I was told by a boss one time that I was born before my time. It was his nice way of saying I'm a late bloomer. Ooh. Telling me a dual carry in this economy? That's like a sale of desperation, isn't it? Oh yeah. I mean, I am the highest offer. But people are selling for 60, 65, and I'm buying for 40. So him offering to sell to me is like, he needs plat now. Don't care how, I need plat now. Says, hey. I'm like, hey. Yeah, I'm still buying Revenant. I'm buying tons of Revenant. Get over here. Get over here. I need to be careful that I don't buy the wrong parts. That kind of freaked me out. It was way off. I wasn't paying attention at all. Thank you. Dulceras. Kestrel, I'll take it. That's my I'll buy it if it's cheap enough offer. 15 plat for a Kestrel Prime. It's one of the weird ones I'm buying for no reason. You want to buy my Gyre? This one will probably end up being turned into ducats. It's a decent ducat value. It's like 165 ducats for 15 flat. So I'll probably end up dissolving all of these when I need ducats. But people need to sell them because they're getting them. So I'll buy them. Thank you. Let's find Velox Sparrow. Yeah, I need like 3 more of those. See what that's going for. Sellers are selling for 910. It is a 100 ducat item. Let me up my offer to 7. See if I can get someone to sell it to me in the want to sell category, or want to buy. Gyre. Gyre. She is shiny. She is strong. She is the Tesla Warframe. Oh. Hi, I want to buy Gyre Prime. Okay, I see you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Obviously. Obviously a misunderstanding. So you are selling Gyre. I buy Gyre for 30p. He wants 80 plat. I already know that because he misread the message. Oh, he said sure? Okay, well, maybe I was wrong. Okay, never mind. I'll take it back. Take it back. Deal. I totally thought he was reading my trade chat message and like trying to sell me a Gyre for 80 flat. Ready Steel. I used to try to sell Ready Steel. Let me see if I can get 25 for it. I know that's way higher than market because those things are insanely cheap now. I have a Volt for 80. You want to buy my Volt? Are you selling or buying Gyre and Ureli? I mean, worst case scenario, you just put a Gyre or Ureli in, and I put one in too, so. Okay. He's buying. I made some plat. I'm like needing to sell. We're gonna have to do the same thing we did on the other account when we get down to a few trades, where we just wait for people to buy my stuff until I use up the trades. Because we're trying to stay at 20,000. This helped a little bit. 1,600, 160. Thank you, thank you. And we're like 500. 500 down. I think we started... What was the plat at the start of today? 200 down? I think we were 200 down. Yeah, 19.8. Yeah. So, if we take that into account, we're only like 300 down. But we want to make up that other 200 plat today. Ideally. Christmas time is here. Everybody's happy. Ballistica ribbon. Oh yeah. Because they got the new incarnate. They want them Ballistica ribbons now. I think that just reminded me of the arc gun. Did I cold mod this? I did not. Where's the cold mod? I think we're gonna have to do another form. Oh no, we don't. We have tons of room. We'll just slap it in there. Shove that crit chance when aiming. Don't I have a flat crit? I do. Oh, crit chance and damage when aiming. Okay. Critical damage. Don't want to lose fire rate. This is currently corrosive. So we can get rid of this and put this. And now it's viral. Okay, that works. We don't need to forma it. Because I didn't want to forma. I hate that. That's not fun for me. Alright, buying a Zaku. Yeah, that primed cold mod is crazy good. We needed that. Now we have a primed toxin and a primed cold for the arc gun, which is like just massive viral proc. Super cozy. 26. Is that what I'm offering? Right? That is right. When did I change it to 26? I don't know. Good deal for me. I thought it was 28. Thank you. I think the other account is 28. Oh, Boar set buyer, Epitaph Prime buyer. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's another one we're going pretty crazy on, the Epitaph. I really think this one's gonna sell well down the road. So I'm kind of going crazy buying it. It's just so versatile as a hold to shoot, and as a hold to shoot, and then like a quick fire. So it has single target and AoE built into it. You can buy an Epitaph receiver for 9 plat, or you can buy an Epitaph set for 27. The price is coming up. It's 27. Oh, that's good. Look at this. It's starting to go up. That's great news. That is sensational news. Since we bought them for 10 plat and they're selling for 27, that's already tripling our plat almost on that investment. We want a picture, not a belly itcher. Just a belly. What to buy everything? Okay, mister. Okay,
if it
mister.
just redeemed,
I
say
have
hi.
everything. Buy my stuff. Bonjour, bonjour. Oh. Protea. Yum, 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 yum. Give me that. Give me that. Jugulus Barbs, 15. That's a good deal. If you have a Jugulus Barbs, trying to make a little bit of plat, 15 ain't bad for one of those. Unrolled Verglass ribbon. You must be off your rocker. If someone gets a Verglass ribbon, you think they're gonna not roll it so they can sell it to you? That's crazy. That's crazy. All you have to get on that thing is crit chance, and then it triples in value or more. It's a one stat god roll. They're definitely gonna re-roll that. They're not gonna sell it unrolled. That's crazy. Unrevealed rifle ribbon mods. That could be a good source of plat. Unrevealed rifle ribbon mods. What do you think? You can get 20 plat per? Like 120 per trade? It's possible. I don't know. I don't know what they're going for these days. What are rifle ribbon mods going for? Ribbon de reveal. Unrevealed. Yeah, they're only going for 10 plat. Yeah, I wouldn't sell it for that. You got to get like 20 plat at least. I wonder if this new, like the new system for like merging and whatnot on the ribbons, I wonder if low disposition Rivens are going to be more valuable and usable in builds, because if let's say a low disposition Riven, it has a low stat, but like if it's a stat that's super important, like an element, like it's then still super viable. Like, because if I get viral heat or viral electric or viral cold or viral anything on a Riven, I would definitely put that on. What is going on with my music today? Yeah, if I get like viral anything on a Riven, I don't care what the disposition is. I just need that element, right? So then it immediately becomes like usable because it's saving mod slots. That's going to be wild. I'm all for it. I mean, just think of like notoriously low disposition weapons. I think, is the Tsar still super low disposition? Still pretty low, not super low. The Exceltra is definitely. So like if you get a Riven with viral, so then you can have viral cold, and you can use the cold mod Frostbite again. That's pretty stinking good. That's better than what I got right now. Yeah, there's so many uses for this new system. I think once we get done with the dailies here, after trades, then dailies, then... I mean, I kind of want to crack some relics, but I don't know if I'll have the energy by the time we get there. We might want to just go play some Soul Frame. We'll see. No promises. I'm not sure. This could take another hour. Easily could take another hour. Especially since like all of my posts are up. So it's just quiet today. It's just real slow and quiet. We look at... Oh, darn it. What did I do? One sec. Okay, that goes there. This goes over here. This is why we sanitize the notepad anyway. Okay. Okay. So, I'm buying, like, all the stuffs right now. Like, all these primes for 50 plat each, which is not always the best offer. But then, like, all of these from here down is, like, good offers. From, like, here down is like best offer. We got Gyre, Zaku, Okina, Dual Zoran. Oh, Dual Zoran might be too cheap. Nope. Best offer. Okina's too cheap. Quasis, close to best offer. We can go to 21 on Quasis. Kestrel's definitely best offer. Oh, this guy's buying for 18. That's crazy. And then Velox. Oh, and then definitely Styanax and Varuna. Best offers here. Definitely. And then Protea's best offer for sure. Larkspur's too expensive. Dual Karis is close. I'm not going to raise the price. Actually, Larkspur is close. Interesting. And then the rest of these are just like price control. Oh, I guess Goss's best offer. That kind of surprises me. I was buying Goss for 48 the other day, so that's fair. The rest of these are... Oh, Nyx. I might buy a Nyx today. That would be nice. Yeah, sometimes they fluctuate and then like the price dips under, and then that's why I keep the postings up, so that when the price dips on a random day, then I can just scoop up a prime here or there. Oh, Ash is actually still 50. That's crazy. I'm surprised I haven't bought more Ashes. They aren't coming into the game anymore, so the price is moving the other direction. It is getting more expensive. So that's part of the reason. But the real thing that's crazy is like the Revenant, man. I thought I was going to buy way more Revenants this re-release. I don't know if they're like not being farmed or if people are farming them and saving them, but they're not selling them. I've had the best price offer for like a long time now. Haven't bought many. Affinity. Yeah, so there's a few. I mean, this isn't like, not a lot that I have that I'm buying for a really good price. Baruch especially. Baruch is going down in price and I'm still offering 50 flat. So now the next best offer is 40. So that one, we should definitely see some movement today on that. People do be selling Baruch. Yeah, so the offering price, people are trying to sell them for 50 here. Look at this. All these people are trying to sell them for 50. So hi, Varuna Prime. Tell me more. You buying, selling, taunting me for no reason? I don't know. Did we already talk to Leopard? I don't think we did. Oh, I did. Okay. Just kidding. JK, thank you. Alright, this guy's here. Did this guy's invite go through? It did. Okay, good. So you said Varuna Prime. Let's see. I'm hoping you're buying my Varuna, but I think you're selling me a Varuna. Yes, you are. So, my price for Varuna is 35. Thank you. Be like 30. Selling for 10 on market. Yeah, I'll go for 30. I'm not selling that for 10. I know how rare it is. You got to go do the side objective. It's annoying. Only a chance you get the loot. Selling me a gyre. Decent. Thank you. Espar Blade. Scorch Pistol mod. Scorch Pistol mod. Have offer for 10. Yep. Okay. Have fun. I would have responded, take it, but I don't care. Who's a so big Trumna buyer? Should we sell a Trumna? The question is, can they get a Trumna? That's the real question, because it's MR15. Okay, yes. Good. I was worried. Hate ribbon. Did I have a hate ribbon? I feel like I had a hate ribbon somewhere. Maybe on the alt account. INX. Gilded Truth. That's the new one. No, that's the old one. Bursting. Interesting. Selling me a Revenant. Yes! That's what I need. I need that. I need that so bad. He declined invite. Oh, he'll say invite again if he wants to. Maybe he got a better offer. Trumna is pretty cheap right now. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Give me that. Thank you. Elusive posture. What am I ribbon 6 for 60? That's fun. I don't think he means kit gun ribbons. Selling me a goss. Selling me a goss. All right, what's the math on this? 800 plat. We need 10 trades. All right, that's it. No more buying for today. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. And now it grinds to a halt as we seek to sell primes. But just how it goes. That's what we do. That's what we do. I'll take a little bit less. I'll take 70 for Larkspur. I'll leave that one open. That's like the best price on the market right now. Selling it cheap, cheap. Buy my Larkspur. Buy my Larkspur or go it. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. All right, we're going to travel back to the orbiter to see how we did for today on primes and stocking up on primes. So, new inventory count is at 497,000 ducats. 497,000 ducats. A value of 82,000 platinum in current market value. And we have acquired some good stuff today. We're up to 28 of our target 30 Baruch. 28 of our target 30 Baruch. Very good, very good. We are... we're sitting on a bunch of Revenant, we knew that. Managed to acquire... Cyanax today. We're at 59 Cyanax again. We are at 38 to Varuna. So that's going well. Hildren is kind of selling like hotcakes. There was a time I was sitting on a ton of Hildren. We're down to 23. So we might have to jump the price up to 90. Because she's selling at 80, like, no problem. I didn't expect... I think, obviously, because she's so stinking strong in EDA, ETA, I think that's why everyone was buying her. And there was that weird red crit thing going on. But it ran my inventory pretty dry. We still got a decent backstop of Volt and Ember and what was the other one? Well, Revenant, but Ash. Volt, Ember, Ash. So we're over 20 units on each of those. Those could easily sell today for 80 plat each. And then Octavia. I've been selling Octavia when people post on the trade chat, want to buy Octavia, and then I'll be like 90 plat. Because on market, I have it posted for 90 plat, but the market's not caught up yet. The market's like kind of silly right now with the Octavia situation. It's really crazy that you could like go on market and get an Octavia for 85. And just like weeks ago, it was down to 65. It wasn't even like right there. It kind of fluctuates. You can see. But this dip was kind of weird. I don't know. Like, kind of just chilling there. But we want 90 at the bare minimum for Octavia. Because she's so stinking. She is the frame. She is the farming warframe. We did have a ton of Ak Arius. We sold a decent amount of those. We still have a couple left. That was a very good investment. Oh, and Okina. Okina is going to be big. And dual carries is going to be big. So those are still kind of skewing. The Okina situation is that it's selling for like 70 right now. I want to get 80 for it. And the dual carries is already there. Dual carries is at 75, 80. Kind of fluctuates. Right now, there's people selling for 60. So, well, one guy selling for 60. Everybody else is selling for 69, 70. So, reasonable sell price. Definitely real human. Definitely real human, not fake. Oh. Let me see, are they only selling dual carries for 60? Oh no, they have a few things. This guy's real. This guy's a real guy. If you don't find me using this nickname, use that. Okay. He's got an alt account or a console account. Yeah, he's got a few offers out. This seems real. He just really needs plat today. Selling Nezha for 70. Strun for 60? No way Strun's selling for 60. That's got to be super undercut. Oh, it is. Wow. Okay. Yeah, this guy definitely... He's selling Cedo for 20, and he's selling Trumna for 25. So this dude just needs plat. That's fair. Just needs the plat. Needs the plat real bad. Can't hate him. Can't hate him for needing plat. Oh, there's a wisp offer. I have one wisp. You think I can get 90 plat for it? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, an Ash Prime buyer. Let's see if I can get 80 for that. Questioning Gyre. Are you buying my Gyre? Distress a Prime buyer. I wish I had Distress a, man. That was available a long time ago. Odd rolls with bad negative. Yo, I know what you're doing. You're gonna merge stats. I know where you're going with this. I know what he's planning. Oh yeah, we've been buying a bunch of Gyre. I'm up to 145 Gyres. That's really good. I'm not really keeping track of Gyre and Zaku, because I'm just buying as many as I can get. But every day it goes up by a few, because they're selling like hotcakes. They're selling to me for 30 plat. So one day it's going to be a decent buy. Kind of like the Revenant, you know, bought them for 30 plat, waiting to sell them for 80. It's almost time. I keep saying it's almost time, but the market's lagging. I don't know. Revenant hasn't been bouncing back as much as he should. Do you have any good primary weapons? Good primary weapons. Exceltra. Cedo. Pullman. Rumna. Truman. Any of those interest you? Any of those sound nice? Bite mod. Oh, I sold that bite mod a while back. It actually did finally sell. That one took forever to sell. Ooh, I wish I had Chroma. Go with... I think out of the box, Exceltra's gotta be the best, right? What's your mastery rank? Oh. Prime weapons are mastery locked. I just realized you are MR6. For now, best option is to use the primary from the teacher quest. Then get yourself a Cedo at MR8. Your feature quest and then a Cedo. You'll be on your way. Good thing I checked mastery rank. That could have been a long conversation. Bonjour. I read that a long time ago. Where did you guys go? Disappeared on me, chat. Disappeared on me. Like a half hour ago. Everybody off to work. Everybody busy. Veruna. I'm trying to stay busy. I think you're trying. Nobody want to buy my stuff. Gotta sell 8 more. See, I can't be like they say, wanna buy Lavos. I can't be offering 80 plat for a Lavos. You know what I mean? Like, give me 80 plat, I'll give you a Lavos, because I know someone else is gonna be like, I'll sell you a Lavos for 30. You know? So I just don't even respond to those unless it's like a Styanax or Varuna or like, you know, something that's decently new to the game. But I can't in good conscience be like, hey, I'll sell you a Lavos for 80 plat, you know? If they come to me and they're like, saw your post, I have 80 plat, give me that. I'll be like, okay. But it just feels weird when I know that it's on market for like 30, 40, or 25. Ooh, there's a Rhino buyer. Too bad I'm not on the other account. I ain't got none of that. Arcane Aegis. 70 plat. Woof. What's market selling it for? What's the market price on Arcane Aegis? Probably even like 30 plat. Let's see. Oh, 135. This guy's crazy. Trying to get 50% off? Trying to get 50% off. Ugh. Ooh, dark sword ribbon. You don't see that every day. Crash Vectus. I think I have a Vectus ribbon on the alt account. I'm always on the wrong account. Yeah. Mirage Prime. Want to buy Prime junk. Let's see. 45 ducats for 2 plat, 65 ducats for 3 plat, and 100 ducats for 8 plat. Oof. Ooh, what's this ducat value guy? Prime junk, 65 ducats for 5. 6 times 65 for 32. $39 for 32. Yeah, but those are very niche parts, the 65 ducat ones. Like, those are, I don't know if I would want to. That means that on some relic they're 100 ducats, and on other relics they're 45 ducats. So then they make a relic that has a 65 ducat. So it's basically a 100 ducat part, except for that one relic, or a 45 ducat part on that other relic. But usually the 45 ducat relic is the one that gets released after the initial release. Like, the initial release will have it at 100 ducats, and then when they do the next prime release, they'll have it on that relic for 45. So it's not gonna be as common for people to get the 45, right? So I don't know. I don't think that's even close to worth it, personally. I think that's a big ripoff for ducat value. He's getting close to 10 per. He's getting close to 100 ducats per 10 plat, but he's under. And I'd rather someone, like, they're never gonna do 10 plat for 100 ducats anymore. It's over. It's over. The camel's back has been broken. Yeah, 45 ducats for 2 plat. That's crazy. And then 100 for 8. 100 for 8, 100 for 7 seems to be around where it's at now. Just that little bit. But it means a lot. It means a lot to the overall system. Obviously these are also guys that are like spamming trade chat, so they're not the best customers. They're trying to, you know, scrape off the little sick ones. You know, get the cream off the top of the butter. Match up those people who have a little bit of ducats and really, really, really need plat. I do have a Hildren. I do. You want to buy it? Oh, you know what I sold out of not long ago was Grendel. I was getting a few Grendels, but then those sold out pretty quick. Surprisingly fast, if you ask me. Because, I mean, he's got full armor strip, he eats enemies, but he can only eat 5 enemies now. Like, it was such a big deal when he could eat tons of enemies. That was peak Grendel, man. When he could eat like 20 enemies, bro. That was the heyday. I miss hungry Grendel. Now it's like Grendel's on a diet. he ain't eating like he used to. Oh, broke 20. Down to 19 Hildies. I do stream. I'm live right now. Out here in the wilderness, farming plat. Hand, wave, smile, yerp, Twitch and YouTube. Y-O-U-T-U-B-E. YouTube. Is that right there a catabolist ribbon request? Oh my goodness. Ooh, Caliban fire. I feel like we should make an offer. Kind of a niche Warframe. I'll give you a follow. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. Strun Prime, Magnus Prime. Relic buying for Titania Wukong Gera? Interesting. Melee Adultery. I have one of those. Can I get some plat for it? What do you think I can get for an R5? Let's go 60 plat. Oh, there he is. Wow. Arcane Expertise. Oh yeah, this one's really good for Hildy. What is this one going for? I'm not selling it for that. How about 80? Can I get 80? Ooh, Blaze mods. People still looking for Blaze mods. That's wild. Archon continuity. Sobek ribbon. Ooh, Sobek. For 100 plat. Nah. Gotta get more than that. A Torrid Riffin with cold and toxin? Why do you want toxin on it? It has toxin. It has toxin. Ooh, a heck ribbon. Bro, I got a Sati Vivaka. Vivaka. You want one of those? You want one of those? I don't even know what these stats are. Oh, reload speed, multi-shot puncture. That's pretty good for an unrolled multi-shot and reload speed for an unrolled heck ribbon. Yo, let me get 200 for this. 20 flat. Bro, you trying to cut my legs off? You trying to cut my legs off in real time? Crazy. It's shameful. Okay. All right. I see what's going on here. You only want to trade if you get to cut their legs off. Take their arms, their legs with you on top of the flat. On top of the ribbon. Ceto coating. Oh, cryo coating. Arc melee. Bro, I even forgot that existed. Prime sets 30 plat. Good idea. Wanna buy Steplos. Steplos? S-T-E. Oh, S-T-E-F-L-O-S. Steplos. I have ribbons about Steplos. But that's not what he's looking for. Does anybody remember what this is? Oh yeah, it's the big chunky. That's the big chunky. The Steplos. We never even gave Steplos a chance, did we? We just assumed bad and moved on. Yeah, this one didn't see the light of day. Compressor. Unrolled Sobek. Longwinder fish. I'd sell you Longwinder fish, but I need my trades. I need them. Ooh, Dread Ribbon. Gotta be on the other account. Darn it. Of course. At par. Oh, now you're offering 50 plat on trade chat? You're out here just throwing 50 plat out there? I see you. I see you. He's trying to scout me. He turns around and says, I'll take a ribbon for 50 plat after offering me 20. Bro. Shame. Shame on him. Oh. Pre-roll ads are disabled. Thank you. Thank you, Twitch. I appreciate you. I need pre-roll ads disabled. Why is this saying, what the heck? The heckies? What the heckies? Why is my Twitch thing saying not broadcast? It's not connecting at all. Access denied. Did I get forced out of Twitch? Did I get forcefully logged out of Twitch? Yeah, something. I think Twitch died. Yeah, all of Twitch is dead. I mean, the stream's still live, right? But my other browser, I can see. Oh no, all of Twitch is dead. Oh no. That just like, I was just like, oh, what the heck's going on? Oh, this is rare. This is rare. Let me see on my phone. Where did my phone go? Where did my phone go? Okay. Well, at least I know the YouTube stream is live. If you guys have trouble watching, just jump to the YouTube side. Let's see. I'm on my phone. Yeah. No load. No loading. It's completely not loading. That's all for now. We gave you nothing. That's all for now. What the heck? Yo, Twitch servers crashed. It's been a long, long time since we've seen something like that. Twitch hacked again. Likely story. Let's see, is it refreshed? Looks like some of the backups are up. Looks like some of the backups are coming back up. We should have it back up any second now for you guys. What the shenanigans? A little bit of Larkspur. There was a firefight. Let's see if YouTube's good, right? Yeah, YouTube's fine. YouTube's chilling over here. YouTube's immune. Yeah, it's just Twitch. Yeah, that was a big old server crash, it looks like. Well, that do be happening sometimes. That's super rare, though. That's crazy rare. So what does this say? Does this say I went offline and then went back online? No? Okay, what does this say? Let's see my stream manager. Yeah, the stream manager's not even loading. You think GTA 6 has something to do with it? You think GTA 6 crashed the internet? Well, YouTube is running fine. GTA 6 is doing a live thing. They're doing a live showcase or something. Let me see. GTA 6. Grand Theft Auto VI. I mean, you think they overloaded Twitch and Netflix share the same server and Netflix is down? You're saying Netflix is down? They started the trailer 40 minutes ago on Netflix and it crashed the servers. And that brought Twitch down because they use the same servers. Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, we got a Glaive Prime buyer. That's good news. Maybe they will buy my Prime. Buy my Prime. Buy it. Well, see how long it takes to get back up. I mean, that's kind of bad. Oh. I feel like every time I refresh, I'm like knocking on the door, making it worse. There are a few streams that like pop up quickly, but I don't think it's working. I'll just stay on standby. Where's my standby? That's not my standby. Let's just go here. Just do that. That'll remind me I need to go refresh. If you refresh, you lose the stream. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. We're up on YouTube. YouTube's working fine. So let me get the YouTube link. That should work if you pop that open. Yeah. We'll just do that. It's not like we're doing anything crazy special that needs to be not missed. I'll be honest with you guys. Like, I do not feel like this is premium content. As a creator, this is not entertaining to me. No. It is what it is. Kind of the best day. Although we have PoE 2 that's supposed to announce stuff today. When is that happening? I kind of got distracted. When is that happening? Okay, it's happening right now, it looks like. So, where's the official stream? They're not streaming their thing on their YouTube. They're only streaming it on Twitch. Maybe they're crashing it too. That seems like they're crashing it too, if you think about it, because that's a big deal. There's a lot of people there, I'm sure. Yeah. GGG live. How many people are watching this? 170K? That doesn't seem like a lot, though. That's not a lot. That's not that much. I don't know. You finished watching the trailer GTA 6 and messaged a friend and crashed. Follower list also gone now. All I see is this. Yeah. AWS died? Okay. Yeah, this could be a severe outage, and possibly something serious, because they usually have backups, even for this scenario. So for it to be down this long, that's very weird. Very weird. I mean, even 5 minutes is absurdly long, considering how their backups typically would work. It seems like some of the servers are up. They're just having a hard time processing all the requests. So there's a request delay. And then certain aspects of the site have been like stopped in order to allow for optimization. So they're like, their emergency protocols are like running. Is basically what it looks like to me. But there's something really big going on, because it wouldn't be down that long. It's already been too long. Might be a multi-hour thing. Once it goes this long, it's like probably gonna go longer. But that's fine. We're chilling. I'm actually kind of excited about the GTA 6 news also. I don't know if I'll ever play GTA 6, but I'm excited about the news. Just to see what they're doing. My music has been wigging out all day today too. I don't know what's up with that. That's something that should be completely unrelated, but I don't know. The war has begun. Prepare. Prepare yourselves. The war is upon us. Anyway, it is time for a short break, I think. I lost my timer. How long have I been live? 3 hours. Yeah. Okay. Short break. Short break. By that. I've run by that so many times. That's embarrassing. I have run right by this so many times. Oh, that's not right. There. Ta-da. Don't leave me hanging. Don't you dare. All day and all night. And then I go sleep, then I wake up, and then I play some more. You just don't like the bunny ears. That's okay. That's fine. Not everybody has to like the bunny ears. Hey, JC. Okay. And then what else did we change? I think that's it. We're leaving the banana the same. The new banana structure is good. Banana prime. What did we end up with? 2 a day per person. Let's change that to 3 a day per person. Yeah. And then the other one's fine. Okay, good. We're back. Okay. Ooh, got you all. I got you all. Like it's hot, gonna give the Zephyr out. Ag Hondo gonna donate it right now. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Get it. Dance it out. All right, you're logging on. Loved it. All right, hold your bananas. Come here. I can't believe it. It just happened. Chaotic Gungnir. Wow. Just wow. Absolutely awesome. There you go. Going out. All right, one more till we get Rius. Roll Rius. Roll Rius. All right, who's next? Gozy Deco. Oh my gosh, Gozy Deco. What was your in-game name, Gozy Deco? You are gamer style everywhere. Let's go! Yo! Yo! Next room. Yo! I can't see a thing. I can't see as much as you can see. For profit. Look, they force people into situations where the people go into debt, and then when the people go into the debt, they harvest their organs and limbs in order to pay off the debt. GG. Oh, come on! Cheater. Cheaters never prosper. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Yeah. Get that. Get that shard. Yeah. Alright, let's try again. Oh man, I had him. I was right on top of him. Ooh, we're coming in hot. God, yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Told you it was doable. Base right here. Bro, this gun is so good. I mean, this bow. Clip it. That's a great start to the day. What? What? Quadriforma on like the second mission? Are you kidding me? That's only the 4th time ever in history. Another Quadriforma. Not reacting. Not. I don't care. Do what you want with your plat. I don't care. I know if I try to stop you, you're just gonna do it to someone else. How many Dormy drones does it take to be a veteran Tenno? I don't know, but I think I have enough. One of us, 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 one of us. Shadow 8088. And the last winner of the Pick a Prime giveaway. Who dat? Who dat? Tasky Masky? No way. For real? All right. All right, I will get this list screenshotted and we will bring this over. Actually, I'm gonna just do this. That way it all fits. It's not bad, but it is kind of a beam weapon. So it doesn't have really much like range, like as far as like hitting multiple targets at the same time. You can do punch through with it. We got it! We got it, guys! We got it! Galatine Prime Blueprint! No way! Look at that loot! Yo! That's some good loot there on the chest. Just imagine you can see it. Oh no! Oh no! Pokemon cards. Too strong. No, it's glistening in the light. The spins. Winner number 1. Amelmir. Amelmir. Congratulations. You're winner number 1. Winner number 2. Oh, Unstable Goose. That was so close.
These are all extra parts. They're not part of a set, so they would go to the community anyway. Oh, by the way, that's another giveaway we have. If there's a part you need, like 1 or 2 parts from a set, let me know. I might have extra, and that's just free. Just a free service. I don't charge for that.
Okie dokie, we're I got chicken nuggets. And you guys may not know this, but this is how I only like Sweet Baby Ray's. I also only like Hidden Valley Ranch. So we got some ranch today. And got some fresh water. I spilled some of the water, so I had to clean up the water so it didn't mess with the electronics over here. But we're back. It was a long time. That was like 15 minutes. Oh gosh. I abandoned. I'm sorry. But I'm back now. I'm back. So let's see what's going on. Is Twitch back? Is Twitch alive? Twitch is alive again, mostly? Hopefully mostly? Okay. Let's see if my stream manager is up and running. Worse, you can't type anymore. Test! I can type. Yeah, stream manager is saying my stream is offline though. So, is what it is. He says, you can't type. You even showing as offline, your profile is not loading. Yeah. I'm getting all the same. But, I mean, what are you gonna do? Twitch dies, you know? Twitch dies. Why we got the YouTube stream. Alright, Nuggies time. Finish up these last, what? Five trades. Other secrets. Yeah, it looks like a big outage. Heated charge and ruinous extinction. Yeah, right now the PoE2 stream is live, but because of the crash, we'll probably just watch it back after. I might should check YouTube, see if there's any news. Twitch crash. Nothing yet. check the wide world of internet. Down detectors saying Twitch is big down, as we'd expect. I really like down detector because people independently report outages. So you can see here, Twitch do be crashing. There's 9,000 reports between noon and now. So that you're literally 9,000 reports in the last hour from virtually 0, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, now 9,000. So it's definitely a legitimate outage that's being felt throughout the internet verse. The internet universe. That's where I go when I'm like, am I the only one that's having issues? I go to down detector. Oh, yeah. Status.twitch.com. They're reporting no outages right now from their own. They're reporting no outages from their own status checker. So that's another like indicator that there's something more wrong than just an outage. Their normal systems that would report an outage are not functioning. So that's really bad. That, I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. That's really bad. Last year. Okay. Yeah, nothing too crazy being reported just yet on it. But certainly we'll find out more in the next few days. Whenever you have something like this happen and you want to get the info, just like start searching the internet, because those first reports are usually really just like people on the ground near the incident that report, you know, just what they see. You get good information that way. So I'll be keeping an eye out, let you guys know what I find. But for now, we just wait. Try to finish selling off these primes. Last 4 trades. Got some protein drink. Protein drink. This lid was like way hard to get off compared to the usual. All right, thank you. Have a nice day. And what is a chaos sphere? Oh, Nyx? I never see that being asked for. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Literally ever. Chaos sphere. Interesting. Oop, another Larkspur. Let's go. I wonder what the Larkspur's looking like. Yeah, I'm just the cheapest top of the list. That's good news. Get some of these Larkspurs sold. Hopefully finish up my trades. Thank you. Oh, another one. Can I buy Ash set? Yes, you can buy Ash and Cynex. Yes. Yes, you can. Needs more ranch. I need more dip for my nuggies. I need more nuggies for my dip. Need more dip for my nuggies. The Ash and Cynex? Let's do Cynex first. Because that's the one that I'm more keen on selling. Oh! Refresh. Oh, not yet. Woof. Woof. For Twitch. I can't imagine how many people are running around right now trying to figure out what's going on with them. This is crazy. They haven't had an outage like this as long as I know. As long as I'm aware. So that's at least 3 years. Test. Test. Thank you. Alright. So that leaves us with 1 trade to go. 1 trade to go. That's right. Oh, that was easy. That last bit went fast. Want to buy more frames. PMO for each. Okay. Well, I only have 1 trade left, so I'm not gonna bother with that guy. Want to buy a titanium for 80? I don't have one anymore. Do I have one anymore? I don't have one anymore. I already sold my last. Oh no, I sold my last on the other account. I have a titanium. Come here. I think I might have been too slow. Varuna. Oh, he's here. No, that's the other guy. I'm trying to trick me. Reaper Prime? I have one of those somewhere. Is it here? I do. How about... Where to go? Reaper Prime. Reaper Prime. Delicious. Yeah, I know. Twitch went boom. Big explosion. Huge explosion. They're still suffering. They're still down. I don't know, man. It's wild. But We press on. Baruch Prime set. I got one of those. I'm gonna buy my Baruch. Skana ribbon. Interesting. I think I sold the Skana ribbon. I had one at one point. Or I auctioned it. I think I auctioned it. All right, there's the Baruch. Trade's complete. Very, very good. Very good. Yes. Thank you. All right. We're out of here. Let's go get the steel essence we need. Oh, no. I want a group. Nope. I want what? Incursion. Yeah. Mobile defense incursion. Please. We have a little bit of time to finish this. I'm sure we'll get it through. We have tons of time in the day. It's only 1:30. So that means 3.5 hours plus till giveaway. So we'll have enough time to get these steel essence, and then we will, once we have the steel essence incursions done, we'll either crack relics or we'll go play some soul frame. I really want to look into what the next Preludes is about. I didn't watch the last dev stream, so we might should quick scroll through the last dev stream. It'll be a big watch party kind of day if we do that. We're gonna watch the PoE 2 thing also. So, but I think that'd be cool. See what they're coming up with in Soul Frame. I guess I can call my crewman. Oh yeah, we haven't even looked at Nightwave. But we need to scan and kill drones. Okay, we'll scan and kill drones. "29 seconds left. More than enough time to scan stuff. Right? Nope, not enough time. Ta-da! Alright, some sort of air drone shenanigans. We gotta get that guy. Is it with primary? Oh, melee. Okay. So we can't really do that with Gyre because she's gonna electric shock him to death before I get to melee him. Could also use glaive. Throwing weapons are great for this. Weapons with super long range. Gun blades. Yeah.
Keep moving.
There's no resets here. Hear a drone though. Nope. There's not going to be any nullifiers either. Oh, he's way back there. What are you doing way back here? Oh, he's AFK. Bro. I need the revive because I'm trying to get my revives done, but you don't deserve it. You should know that. Disgusting. Still AFK. Still AFK. Piece of trash. Out here having everybody do your incursions for you. Lazy. Dead again. I'll set it. I said it. I said it. No, he didn't like that. Now he's awake. They have to say something, or I have to do this in order to report them. Don't have AFK? Bam. Offensive language, offensive name, offensive image, harassment, real life threat, cheating, real money trade, griefing, hate speech. Is griefing AFK? AFK is griefing, right? That's gotta count as griefing. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's check Down Detector for Netflix. Okay, Netflix had a spike, but now it's back down. Whereas Twitch had a spike and it's still going. Also, Polymarket took a hit at the same time. Verizon took a hit, but now they're back. AWS took a hit and they're still spiking. Check this out. This is so stinking cool. Check this out. So you can see different companies from Down Detector. Actually, I'll just link this so you guys can see it. So you can see different companies and their outages. So you have Netflix, Polymarket, Verizon, but they came back. OpenAI, but they came back. They were the first to get hit, it looks like. 975 reports. That one happened a little prior to everyone else's at noon. So that's very interesting. Facebook took a hit. They're starting to come back. So what happens is it peaks based off of how many people are reporting it. So if new people keep reporting, then it stays peaked, right? So you can, like, it's almost completely real time to know, like, are they still out? Gemini took a hit way early. That's interesting. That looks like about it. Oh, Company Cam. I have no idea what that is. Never heard of it. Tiny little bit on Blue Sky. Blue Sky got a little bit of it. Interesting. So yeah, this is very, very telling to see like how much of the sectors got hit, what didn't is also very interesting. Very much like Down Detector. Gives you lots of information you don't need, but it's fun. I like data, especially the kind that's like in graph form. My favorite. Yeah, so this will definitely be on the news. Because Amazon Web Services, obviously huge for companies using it. And then OpenAI crashing, you know, that kind of, you know, whenever an AI has trouble, I always go, oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. And then, of course, Twitch. I feel like Twitch, if Twitch was the only thing that went down, it's like, whatever. We might not even see it on the news. But with OpenAI and AWS, yeah, that's going to be a news broadcast tonight. I'm surviving. Look at me, Ma. I'm surviving. There's a jade over there. I wonder if that jade's giving power strength. They're not. They're giving weapon damage. Okay. Give me some power strength. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. You know you want to give me power strength. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yes! Give me that power strength. That's what I'm talking about. Good work, work. Now I'll leave you alone. I just gotta make sure I get enough kills so that the buff doesn't fall off. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Guaranteed orange crits, sometimes red. Very nice. A little bit of power strength goes a long way. Okay, we came from there. We got over here. We haven't checked all the way down this hallway. Should be looking for the exit with 60 seconds left. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. So then I think I kind of trust this guy, but I also don't. So let's go the way he went. Yeah, this is definitely toward the exit. This is toward the exit. Oh, I thought for sure I was wrong. All right. All right, we're trying a different direction now. Oh, we got an acolyte. Is he on me? Oh, here we go. Dude, it's gotta be that. Nope, that's a dead end. Okay. So it's not this way. $200 meters. I was way off. Dang it! I should have trusted that mesa and checked here instead. I would have found it so fast. I didn't trust the mesa. I was like, they went that way. I'm sure they found the exit and ran back and didn't mark or tell anyone. Got an email account about your account getting billed right before all this happened. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, this is what it would look like if there was a breach. You know, when you have multiple different services crash at the same time. But they all are connected to Amazon Web Services, I'm assuming. So it might not be anything nefarious. It might just be oops. But we'll find out. All right, one sec. I gotta put the ranch back in the fridge. Ranch back in fridge. Contemplating a snack, but I changed my mind. I just ate. I'm fine. Okay. Let the festivities continue with Exterminate un Grenier. Yeah, Twitch still down. Twitch still down. Whew. Yeah, I looked over and I saw my thing and it was like, you were offline on the Twitch manager. I'm like, what? I mean, OBS ain't bothered. OBS don't know nothing about this. So, gotta be on Twitch's side. So then I was like, okay, let's refresh, see what happens. And it was like, full down. I was like, oh, snap. Won't even refresh. Follow me. I mean, right on the coattails of solving my problem with my keyboard malfunctioning. That's what's giving me pause right now, because I literally, like, today stopped having that issue. Not last night, today. So, that's crazy.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I'm actually surprised. Let's see if Twitch YouTube has any information about this. Does Twitch has to have a YouTube, right? Yeah, Twitch has a YouTube. Yeah, they don't have any information yet that they've put out. Twitch, what does Twitch have? Twitch has a Twitter. What else would they have? Instagram?
Your will was greater. This is good.
So nothing on their Instagram, nothing on their Twitter. I haven't played WoW Classic in a long time. I kind of lost interest because Angel Knight as a healer got picked up for the new raids. But then they didn't do so well and they kind of disbanded. So then it was like there was no way I was ever gonna get raids in the next expansion. So I was like, or the next update. So I was like, all right, forget it. I'm done too. Now she plays retail, so I'm like, I tried to get into retail. I played the monk, I leveled it all the way up, and then I got to 90 or whatever, and then it's like, I don't want to do this. It just feels, retail WoW feels like it doesn't matter what button you press as long as you press whatever button. As long as you keep pressing buttons. And then there's like, it just doesn't feel right. Like there's no like, it just they super dumbed it down to make it like so easy. You just keyboard mash and it doesn't matter what you do. Yeah, I don't know, but we have a lot of stuff. I mean, we're gonna be super busy with PoE 2 with a refresh and then another refresh between now, like month 9, month 10, month 11. So within the next 3 months, there's gonna be 2 refreshes. Like that's crazy. There's gonna be tons to do. Find out more about it in a few minutes when we watch the PoE 2 stream. I'm really surprised they haven't put out a message about anything. You know what else? How about the people who would get insider information about Twitch? Nope, nothing. So the large streams are back up and running. Browse live channels, high view, low view count. So I think you can go to like specific streams now. Yeah, you can go to specific streams.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
You can't see that. You can't like search. Like you can't go like browse who's online kind of thing. That part's not working. And my stream's showing online again. And the timer didn't reset or anything, so seems like some of their like backup systems are functioning. Yeah, it looks like maybe just a server outage. Because otherwise the whole Twitch would have crashed and it would say I'm starting a brand new stream. Right? There's some sort of loot in that direction? What direction is that? What the heck kind of direction is that? We down this hall? Oh, there it is. Got it. Take me home. That's cool. Little docked porpoise ship. Which is kind of back up for you? Yeah. A little bit. It's showing my bit rate. It's showing the streams live. It's showing when the next ads run. Showing how much pre-roll, like no pre-roll ads time I have. Hi. I can chat. Does the chat pop up? No, the chat doesn't pop up. The chat's still dead on Twitch. Woo. Message failed to send. Interesting. What if I go from outside of Twitch? If I go from here? Oh, it does. Okay, so incoming works. So chat coming into Twitch from like Streamlabs works. Interesting. How's it going, Akhondo? It's going good. Akhondo could type. Or I'll refresh again. Refresh again. Okay, now everything looks normal. So I think it might be back online fully. Let's check the browsing live channels. Hello. Okay, now we're fully online. Twitch is back. That was a long one. That was a long outage, baby. Woo! All right. Netflix is back online. Polymarket's still out. Microsoft Teams is crashing? Oh no. So Microsoft Teams took a hit. This is very interesting stuff. Like check, like this, I cannot overstate how interesting this is to me. It's so interesting. So we have Twitch, Netflix crashing, coming back, Polymarket crash stays down. Microsoft Teams has growing issue up till now. AWS is out, might be coming back just a little bit. This is so crazy. OpenAI again. OpenAI had their crash early and recovered before Twitch even had an outage. You can see Twitch's outage started at noon. Like craziness. Gemini went out and came back. Yeah, super interesting. Like, what does it mean that Teams is having a growing issue that's getting worse? I'll take it. Again, that's really not good for big business. The AWS and the Teams, that's bad. Bet there's people that are like, I can't work. I can't work. All our systems are down.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Your Teams is working, boo. Like, I want to take a break. Oh, yeah. We might get some information from Twitch now. I'm gonna keep an eye on the Twitch. I don't think they'd post it on Instagram, but they'd probably post it on X or Blue Sky. One more mission. Void Flood. We need to kill flying drones with guns. No, with melee. So since we need to kill flying drones with melee, we need to not turn on our abilities. Except for Roar. We can still group enemies up. Are there flying enemies in here? Only when the Corpus are here, right? So there's really no reason to try to get it right now. Ooh, I'm gonna get shot if I don't crowd control though. I'm gonna get shot big time. I gotta just turn on my abilities. You can't go without that. How I feel. Oh, that slash proc was brutal. Rude. Parkour. Yeah, it's not Corpus time, so no reason to try to get drones, because there ain't gonna be no drones. Can't kill none if there ain't gonna be none. Everybody knows that. What I can do, though, Just get out of here very quickly. So I can go do something else. So I am the parkour master. Master of the parkour. I tell ya. I tell ya everything. What you looking at? Huh? Him in the face. Hiya! We only got one ghosty boy? Usually there's two, right? Maybe because I'm only one person? Interesting. Get me out of here.
They fought well. Good dance.
For site issues, check Twitch support. Twitch support. We are aware of issues impacting several areas of our site. Our teams are working to resolve these 51 minutes ago. We will update you here when we have resolved these issues. There you go. 300 replies, 609 retweets, 3.6k likes, and 268,000 views. So they did say something a while ago. I was just on the wrong page. They have a Twitch support. They have a Twitch support Twitter or X. They'd probably put something on their Discord too, huh? They'd have a Twitch support Discord maybe? I don't know. Probably not. All right. We did all this. We got all that. Oh, we need to talk to Yanta. We gotta do the dailies. Talk to Yanta, pick up the Forma. So Forma, Yanta, Steel Lessons, Daily Affinity. We never checked the daily affinity on the other account. That's
Please
fine.
be kind. My head is very noisy right now. Whatever damage time has done, we can undo it. Fascinating. If you have specimens, I'm deeply interested. Ah, thank you. Yes.
Okay.
Goodbye for now.
Get out of here. Boundary. Forma. My forma's all messed up. I've been picking it up at the most random times in the day. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, daily affinity. Oh, we're good on that. We need more daily affinity, apparently. I don't know how I finished all the Steel Path incursions and still need more daily affinity. Something's really wrong. With an affinity booster weekend, by the way. What are they doing? What are they doing? So Soul Frame or Relic Cracking. There are no good relics. So we're gonna go play Soul Frame, I think. Let me switch over to the alt account one more time, double check on the daily affinity thing. And come back for Soul Frame. Come back to Soul Frame. Because I do want to make sure I get a lot of my daily affinity, if not all of it, because I want to get relics. But if it continues to be this difficult to get affinity, like, I don't care. I'm not doing it. Like, that's ridiculous. Do like 6 Steel Path incursions and you don't get your daily affinity during an affinity weekend. Like, what do you want us to do? 20 missions a day? Like, how much do you want people to play your game a day? Because it seems like they don't know. Seems like they don't know. Or they do know, it's just like completely, yeah, look, we're still not done with Affinity on this account either. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Disinvested. All right, I'm opening Soulframe. I'm changing to a Soulframe stream. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go to some nicer waters where it's calm and sweet. Somewhere like Sesame Street. So we want to look at the last dev stream for Soulframe. And while I do not Full-frame preload 16. 17 minutes. Okay. So
everybody, welcome to a Soul Short.
Is it show?
We missed you guys and we felt like we had been quiet for
okay, it's not showing because I think I turned it off. Let's see. Watch. Nope, it's not showing because it's not showing. Watch this. Video. This one? Is it this one?
Sometime.
Yes. Okay. Then we resize it. I think we can do that like this. Yes. Perfect. Resize that bad boy.
And so we're here.
We're here.
We invaded Meg's office. We gotta see Jeff more. That's okay. You don't,
nose,
there's Jeff.
pick
I don't think
other
Meg wants to
nose,
show
pick
Jeff,
nose.
how
Okay,
are you
everybody's
and
been
what have
picked.
you been up to since TennoCon?
I'm very well. I played Pragmata, which
Why
was
is that still show?
fantastic.
Why?
I did a lot. Yeah. So I caught up on some gaming.
Very good. And what
don't know
have
why.
we been up to? We've been hot fixing.
And hot fixing.
We might have one today. Did you know that?
I actually didn't know that.
To fix some inventory slot issues and a couple other just yucky bugs that have been prevailing. So hopefully today, if not today, possibly tomorrow. But our team is working on that right now. But what else do we have cooking, guys? Because it's been a minute.
I know August is a bit crazy after TennoCon, so
Cooking
the team's
stuff.
cooking away on P16.
Prelude 16.
And we realized we've been pretty dark for a while, so we should probably drop some knowledge about it. Yeah.
Very good. Well, you are also talking to our community and the Warframe community on September 4th at the Tenno VIP South Korea Warframe dev stream, but you get, I think, 5 minutes there.
Are they sharing 5 minutes?
Are you flying across the world for 5 minutes?
I know, yeah. I got invited on the girls' trip.
Oh,
Nice.
one of the girls.
Nice.
And maybe you will meet some envoys. We'll see.
Maybe, I wonder.
That would be cool.
So some sneak peeks about Prelude 16 will happen then.
Are we doing the thing?
Oh, shit.
I guess we can go talk to
Yeah,
Avocot.
maybe do the gag.
It's good to limit how long we blather.
Yeah. Starting now. I guess we have to dock 2 minutes, don't we? So we're doing a
that's
13-minute stream.
Warm up.
Taylor's Swift's lucky number. So yeah, September 4th for some sneak peeks for Prelude 16, but we will have all that and more on our next dev stream.
Yep. If you live around us, you'll have to go to 7.
Next dev
Yes.
stream. Okay.
Unfortunate timing.
So it's further
But
out
we
than I
will
thought.
recap everything you share there and more on our next dev stream, which will be mid-September. And that is also when we are targeting for Prelude 16. Is that right?
Mid-September, Prelude
That's correct.
16.
Excellent. What is happening in Prelude 16, Jeff?
Are we streaming?
We are streaming.
What's on your?
They want drops.
What's on your
what do you
screen?
Oh.
You're watching like an old vid.
I'm pretty sure we're streaming. I'm sure.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, you're watching a TennoCon recap? It's awesome.
I miss it so much.
Oh, yes.
Yes, you are streaming. Any other hot fixes for Prelude 16? Yes, no drops today.
Oh, they killed my dog.
Sorry about that. We're just doing 15 minutes only.
We're making
+2.
Cordstone grind a little easier, though?
Yes, we are.
Yep.
And
today,
Cordstone
Today?
grind. Okay,
I think
that's
Joe's
good.
going to do it today.
I don't think it's
Joe,
coming
if you're
out
watching,
today.
check it in.
Okay, how do I
just kinda
cancel this?
Moving. Because I think people are playing the Glades a little more than we intended.
Yeah.
And we're going to be moving a few things around, putting them on. I think Joe's going
Blades?
to try some mockery action.
For Whisprigs.
For Whisprigs?
Yes,
Yep.
I
idea
have
what
to
these
find
words
them.
are.
It doesn't feel completely fun.
Yep.
A lot of Glades play.
Yep.
And we need to revisit where they are dropping and how they are dropping. So we have been looking at the statistics.
Okay, so they want
And some
players to
improvements are
play in
coming.
different
I don't
parts
want to
of the
promise
game.
today.
So they're going to
because
move the
it's
reward
still
over
If
to
we
those
don't,
parts.
we'll do it soon after.
Okay, perfect.
Because everybody's
Yes,
congregating
and
in one
hopefully
space.
that makes the Whisprig acquisition a little bit more fun and therefore Cordstone crafting a little bit less painful.
Yes. And I
Less
come
painful.
hot off the press. What are you doing? What's this?
Avocot
your
is
Avocot.
listening.
I come with some updates on how the temper rework is going to be doing.
He did not run this by me.
I did not run it by Sarah.
No.
I did actually run it by Jeff, though.
Okay.
But you were on
Unauthorized
your way
changes.
here. That's why.
Unauthorized.
Yep.
Okay, so
Spill the temper tea, King.
this is
Spill the temper tea.
Again, things are a little bit in flux, but for the prototype right now, anytime you dismantle a weapon, Tuvolcani is going to gradually learn all the tempers that were in it and build up her knowledge of making the tempers herself. And once she has seen enough of those particular tempers, she will permanently unlock the ability just to add that to any weapon you want. So there'll be a little
Okay, so just grind more.
doing that you can skip, of course. But you won't. And you won't need to have an inventory of them or anything like that. You just, once you've seen that enough in the field and done the dismantling, she's going to be knowledgeable, which hopefully helps her with her confidence.
Yeah, does that mean her imposter syndrome
I think it actually is going to help with her confidence. And the other thing that we mentioned at TennoCon that we're not going to do is you won't need to have the weapon at Legendary to do this.
Okay.
So, of course, Legendary is beneficial because it has more slots for tempers.
Yep.
So it's still valuable.
Yep.
But if any weapon you've got at rank 30 at any quality level, as soon as Tuvolcani knows how to do that cool voltaic temper, they can put it in any weapon that it's compatible with.
Okay, that's great.
Forever going forward. That's it.
That's a great change.
Okay, well, this is good news.
I was a little worried about tempers once I
I
started
think
learning about them.
If you wanted to take it out, like if you want to,
Like,
You can
then we got to
replace it
grind for
with
the
same craft
specific
cost. Again,
combination of
won't be a ton
tempers.
friction there, but there'll be a little bit of
And it has
a
to
little bit of
drop
crafting
for
cost.
us
It
to
won't
get
be a
it?
long
That's
time.
crazy.
It'll be bam. She's very
way
quick
too
once she knows
much.
how to do it.
That's good.
I think the thing I just wanted to address, which again we read all the feedback, including the negative feedback and including the stuff that people are, coming from the right place of being worried about the things that we're doing. That
Yeah,
might
we
feel
never listen to
predatory.
the people coming from the wrong place.
We'll always be
Those
trying
people
to do
just
the same
get
thing.
no love. Forget
we
those
made
guys.
Warframe as well here, and we know trying to be fair free to play. That's a huge thing that we are very proud of. We're not stepping away from that legacy. We're embracing it. Soulframe is different. It drops random weapons, so some of that stuff requires adaptation. It's not just a copy paste from Warframe. Our policy always trade money for time. So if you feel like the arcs in the store are gross, we apologize for that. Of course, we're not trying to sell power. You can get anything you can get in the store. You can get for free in the game if you spend enough time. Maybe that's too much time right now, and we need to modulate that. We will be tuning that. But again, you're very valid.
The game's not done. It's not in its final
We
balance.
will be acting on them.
Just
For
chill.
P16,
It's not
coming
done.
with Tuvolcani learning the tempers.
Will Tuvolcani learn about shiny tempers?
Tuvalcani will not learn about
Ooh,
shinies.
no shinies.
But I know that those are also very compelling as well. We're not going to be touching that yet.
What would be
We want to
shiny?
kind of solve this one issue first before we get into the shiny thing. I have a
is that
feeling,
like,
shinies might be something we give away
is that
on
like
streams
this
and
one?
stuff like that.
Aftershock?
And maybe be a bit more generous with them. But I think we're not necessarily
Dualcast?
because it's purely cosmetic. We're not going to necessarily be going really,
Aftershock?
really hard on her.
Maybe it's that
aspect,
one. That one
being
looks
able to
different.
Kind of shiny everything. We were sort of hoping that would still be kind of a bit special and require playing. You notice we're not really trying to sell you that sort of stuff. But yeah, nothing to address yet there. I'm sure we'll get to that for P16 or P17. But for P16, Tuvalcani is going to be learning tempers as you're dismantling weapons. Not a lot of friction there. And once she knows, bam, she can do it all.
I wonder.
Excellent. So
Yeah, that's
Whisprig,
good.
Quartzstone,
That's
Betterment,
right.
hopefully in a hotfix
That's
soon.
right. Yep.
And this temper stuff is with Prelude 16. We do have a developer workshop in the works for this, hopefully end of next week, beginning of the week after, around that time, to post this in full on our forums. And yeah.
Yeah, I hope you like it. And again, we're always listening to your feedback. This is why we're doing preludes to try some stuff and have you part of the iteration cycle. We've been a little dark here because, of course, after TennoCon, some people get actual holidays for a little bit, including myself. I caught one fish.
You caught a fish?
And I released it.
Speaking of
I did release it as a rock bass, but that's a good segue.
what else is coming in Prelude 16?
We got fishing.
Oh, and is it vegan fishing, Jeff?
So that is interesting.
I was told vegan fishing.
Optionally.
Optionally, yeah, because you do have a pup who might not be
Vegan.
That's
right.
So yeah, there's the coming with 16 as well is puppy bonding.
That's right.
Kind of like a breadcrumb to when we release the mount version of the wolf.
Yes.
Yep.
So you have to build your bond with it,
Yep.
And part of that bond process is feeding it.
Yep.
And then we kind of want to make a little bit of synergy between fishing and feeding your pup.
Yep.
So
Optional synergy, but there's
yes,
synergy
it's
there. Yeah.
Potential there for a resource boost too.
Yep.
Feed your dog. That's okay.
Jeff needs the mic.
I'm all wrapped now.
Yeah. 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 So the two other banner features that are coming with P16 are Wolf Pup and fishing. So as Jeff was saying, the Wolf Pup is going to be not the mount version yet. It is going to be training it and maturing it and growing it up. What's really cool about it, I think, that I'm most excited about, not just how freaking adorable it is to have a curious little puppy running around.
Because it does, yeah, as you bond with it.
Can they fetch?
As well, that's, yes.
Yes.
Yes, there is going to be a fetch game that comes with it.
Yes.
But yeah, they'll be a bit of a companion. They'll hang out with you in the open world. So.
Okay.
And the really cool thing I hope works out, which is, again, we're working on right now, is everything you do affects the outcome of the wolf pup. So if you are looking to raise kind of a guard dog type wolf, you would want to summon it and go into a lot of combat. If you wanted to raise a wolf pup that's really just purely a loving companion and kind of like an animal support kind of companion animal, then you want to spend a lot of time interacting with it and praising it and petting it instead. If you wanted to raise a wolf pup that is good at being a scout and sniffing around, then you want to be opening chests and gathering resources. As it sees you doing that, it will get good at those things.
Can he steal from Ode?
Yes, of course, of course. So I'm really excited about this system because it means that our three pups won't necessarily be exactly the same because they'll have not only the pup choice that you had after you did the Orangol fable, which affects their temperament, but also the kind of things that we did with our pups as they were being raised.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Right.
Well.
Right.
And dynamic weather.
Okay.
Oh my God, we forgot about
Buried
this.
the lead.
Yeah, so we showed a bit of this at TennoCon. We showed a lot of this actually at TennoCon. And at TennoCon, we were kind of doing it by hand. That we were kind of saying, oh, at this point in the story or at this point in the quest, the weather system is this. How we've been playing, and I was just telling Jeff about my experience.
I'm just actually really jealous about this.
Yeah. So I got a lightning storm at night while I was playing last night. It was just absolutely thrilling and exciting.
Yeah.
Conquerors, slightly by the weather dynamic, different. Again, we're going to be scratching the surface with P16. It's all just kind of come together here at the last minute. But I couldn't believe how exciting and different it felt that the game had this kind of living system, and made me excited to do more.
Alexis asked, "Can we get struck by lightning and?"
Of it, we are working on the mount system while we
behave accordingly to promises. Because you've already got your adult one. That's forces that feed into that. A little bit of volatility there, and in fact, we just had a meeting about it, and I can't remember. Loving the snuggles, because you've already got your adult one. That's fierce.
I'm training one for combat.
Yeah,
but I can't help but give it lots of love.
Then it'll be split between those two. It'll be a loving fighter.
Will fishing ever give totems?
Okay, sounds good. That's about all we need to know about that. Basically, my understanding of the update is there's going to be some relief for easier farm in some ways, but all the super awesome, exciting stuff is still yet to come, basically. So we're still waiting. I mean, that's that's the gist of what I got out of that, which is fine. So far, I'm pretty happy with the changes they've made. For me, this change in like the weapon stuff is like a huge good. I think they did really good with this. Big legs. I already talked to you. Why are you still on my map? I already talked to you. Avocado boy. I even bought your stuff. Oh, now you're selling elixirs? He sells life potions? Really? I'd rather just die. Right? Oh, okay. So we're trying with the super heavy... Oh, I switched classes. I need to switch back. Can everybody do a super heavy attack? Yeah, this heavy attack is slower. Okay, so if you do the heavy attack wind-up speed, and then the heavy attack wind-up speed, because this weapon has heavy attack wind-up speed, and then I also spec in the heavy attack wind-up speed. And it's still... Okay, let's go test that against this. We know the timing. Alright, so we're testing that against... It's about the same. I'm gonna be honest, it's about the same. So there's no downside to heavy attacking with this blade, basically. If you get the temper, for heavy attack, which is breakneck, and you spec the heavy blade. Is this called a heavy blade? The heavy. Spec the heavy into charge more quickly, which you have to. Then you kind of have the same thing. So I think we can get away with this. Let's try it. So we still need one more thing that we don't have for this weapon, which is the extra damage that comes from the shenaniganery. Oh no, not this one. The shenaniganery. Oh, but we do need to talk to her.
I know.
To see if... I don't think we can do this yet, but because we didn't farm it. But you need 2 of these, which means we need glowing lamperite. We need to find low lamp, full frame, low lamp. Okay, glow lamp is gonna be sieges, operations, certain foes, containers, dismantling. So basically, this is regular attack. This is heavy attack. So it's almost the exact same attack speed. Because of all the attack speed ups. And then the difference with it is that, of course, with the heavy attack, you can even charge it up and get even more damage out of it. So it's very versatile. You can just tap it, or you can hold it and get even more damage. Very comfy. So this might be the new thing. But what I forgot to do so we also want to level up the attachment on here, if we can. The attachment, this thing. Yeah, so we just got enough points to upgrade it. So we're gonna upgrade that, and then we're gonna upgrade it again, as we would. We have lots more options here now that we farmed more, so let's see what these are all about now. Increased damage on smiting, on smoten enemies. Armor upon unleashing rune. I don't know what unleashing rune means. Unleashing rune. Death of Tooth Paw. The rune of the flame never to be stiff. Unleashing rune by holding Z and pressing. Oh, so we've never even done that. Wait, hold up. We haven't even used this. ZR5. Huh? Unleashing rune. Z plus R5. Z, spectral sight. R5, throw recall. That doesn't make any sense. Ah, ZR4. That looks like an unleashed rune, right? So how long does that last? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think we've ever even used that. So, Full Smite deals more damage. Restore life on Full Smite. Increase magic armor by 2 per rune charge. Smite chance increased per rune charge. See, we don't ever even use any of this, so it doesn't really matter. Maybe in the future it'll matter, but we don't even use that. That's like extra high level shenanigans we don't even get into. So fort, there's a fort siege, there's a fort whatever siege, there's no search here. Fortress, land. Carlisle. Okay, so there's a fort in Carlisle somewhere where we could do a siege, is what this is telling me. So is that this? Okay, so we could do the Fort Carlisle siege. There's a Karen Hold Fort siege. So where's the fort here? Obviously not this. right? Because we tried to get in there. We can't. Maybe later you can get in there? Maybe this is a fort. Let's go over here and see if this is a fort we can siege. And then there's a turret Jotar siege. I don't even know what that is. Alright. Let's just go over here and see what this is about. And we got a new pact. We don't know what it does. Oh, this is the make us invisible one. We can backstab. Okay. Ooh, I wonder if we can backstab a heavy attack. That would be interesting. Is this a fort? Looks like it could be a fort. Or a boss fight. Oh. I already see me way over there. Yeah, this looks like... Oh, this is the new one that we weren't sure what it was, and then they updated it, and then now we know what it is. It's a thing. Right in the spine. Please kill him. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, it's got teeth. Ah! I was mad for a second, and then I was like, I deserve that. I mean, honestly, I deserve that. I deserve that. Oh, that's funny. Can we destroy it, though? Can we, like, break it? No. Well, that's not fair. That's what I want to do. I want to swing for the fences and just slice them in half. Bro did not appreciate that. Okay. We're clearing out the outskirts, making our way in, making sure we're not going to get attacked from behind. This looks like a patrol might cause a problem for us. We should be able to invisible. Now we cannot heavy attack, but we can backstab. And we can cleave with this one, whereas the other weapon, it does not cleave when you heavy attack. So this has like really good potential with crowd control. That's why we really want to make this work. Okay, and then might as well get the box. That looks like a boss. Does that look like a boss to you? Like a tall boy. Ooh, someone's doing magic. Are you on the wall? Oh, he's up there? Oh yeah, he's up there. Okay. Alright. There's nobody behind us. We might as well just take this guy out and watch out for that arrow guy. Bro, this weapon is brutal, dude. Okay. How do we know it has charges? This is a boss. Okay, let's kill him because we might get something cool. And there's another arrow shooter over there. Ow, bro, no, that's not fair. That's not fair. No. Wait, hold up. All right, we're going around. What the heck was that? Oh, they dropped it like it's hot. Okay. Well, that wasn't expected. Wide game small. Oh, my bad. Stream. Camera block. I forgot to come back from the. Oh! I forgot to come back from. We were watching the dev stream. Thank you for calling me out on that. I'm still such a noob. Oh my gosh. Can't even get the stream to be right. Okay. They can hit me while I'm in this thing, but I'm invisible, so they're not going to try to hit me. So I just have to dodge. Like, I have to watch out for arrows, like, right after I cast it. And other than that, I should be good. This is, I think, a healer. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Okay. Okay, now we really need to use the special attack. Oh, bad timing. Okay, wait. Special attack. Yes! Oh, special attack. Yeah. Okay, so I don't know what charges that, but I know I can use it now. And... Oh. So this is like the goal. We want to have a weapon that's good enough that we can just kill the bad guys, even though we have no abilities. So this is actually like, we're doing it. I keep getting hit by that once I try to do the thing. Okay, let's run. And then we'll... Okay, I don't have another one of those. Okay, so we don't know what charges it. Who dies? You. Okay, I have one of those, so this should be it. Yes! Okay. Yes! Okay, so now we know what charges it. I have to use my abilities and I get... Oh! I have to use my abilities and I get stats for using my abilities. So as I level up my class, I'll get more and more of that. Dude, we almost got through this whole horde of enemies. I don't know where they got all their extra, like, helpers, but... What is this? Oh, this is the decoy? Yeah, we want that. Where's the boss? Oh, he retreated. Okay, that's fine. Can we backstab him? Yeah. Okay, nice. So that was the goal. And then, yeah, we have to have stacks of that, otherwise it doesn't work. Oh my gosh, he hit so fast. Okay, wait, we need to pick up the potion. I don't want to die to this guy. Yeah, we need to use heavy attacks too, because these light attacks can be slower than the heavy attacks. Alright, we did it! We killed him! Where's my loot? Didn't get anything crazy good? After all that? Bad. Okay. Well, we know we want to siege that. We don't know if it counts as the right siege. Ooh. Ooh. Where's she the box? So we want to get up here. Can we climb this? I don't want to run all the way over there if I can climb this. Yes, gamer! Alright. We are on this. We are getting 9 steel, so this is definitely good. This is a good place to get stuff. What is this? It's got an eyeball. Like a roulette wheel. We're looking for loot. Oh. Oh, you're a good guy. Why are you screaming like you're a bad guy? She yelled stop. I swear she yelled stop. Nobody tells me what to do. So when this thing dropped, they just gave me like a whole like mega battle for no reason. Totally undeserved. I did nothing. Alright, well that's it. There's no loot there. There's just a boss. So now we gotta make our way toward this thing, which was the whole intention from the start. And we're still investigating what gives us our special shenanigans. Well, that was a miss. It's a dog. Oh, come on. You guys were way over there. Fungus. And there's another guy right there, too. Yeah, stab him. Let's go. All right, everybody shoot this while I kill this guy. Good work. Okay, so I get charges of my special rune thing whenever I steal like their soul stuff. So I need the Z key to be way more accessible. I don't remember if that knocks me down. It does nothing to them. I know it's level 1, but it doesn't even stagger them. No, you don't. Get out of here, you stupid face. I'm trying to run over here from a mile away. Go, go. Get out of here. Ridiculous. The aggro radius is insane, but it's because they're yelling, and then they yell, and then, like, from a mile away, the other guys hear them. It's absurd, but it makes sense. But in practice, it just creates these fight sequences that are insanely long. So you're encouraged to play the game like an absolute scaredy cat. I was gonna say tool. Yeah. I'm not sure how I feel about the current state of, like, the enemy aggro. Generally, I'm not liking it, but I know that once I get my classes leveled, like, it's a different story. Like, you have all your abilities, it's different. So if I assassinate this guy... That guy, all those guys are gonna... Oh, man, I didn't even get to him in time. Okay, everybody shoot that. That dog was unimpressed by the taunt. Say something. Oh, why did I dodge back? I gotta figure out why I'm dodging backward when I want to dodge forward, and forward when I want to dodge backward. That's messing up my... Hi. Okay, this, I steal it, and then I get more... You see that down there in the bottom right? I get more of that. And now I have charges, and then I can... let's do this real quick. What? How did that not stab him? Oh, no. Okay. So you guys get taunted. And then I'll do my special. That. So that's the special that I get. So that's like another like super speed thing I can do. Oh, come on. Sometimes I dodge and I get like a decent range on the dodge. And sometimes like I do this sort of thing. Where it's like, I didn't even move, bro. How is that considered a dodge? Like, what the heck? I need to get some distance on them so they don't hit me. I dodge. You know what? Maybe it's a perfect dodge thing. Maybe I'm dodging too early. Like, I need to be doing that. Maybe I'm just dodging too early. So the system where she learns the special stuffs from us dismantling isn't in the game yet. I doubt they're collecting data in order to like create, like give us that automatically for what we've already dissolved. So it's kind of like one of those things that we expected would happen, where it's like, okay, there's progress we would have made, but the system wasn't in the game yet, so we have to go make that progress now. And then there's also stuff that, like, you know, vice versa. Like, we're leveling up these weapons and these classes. We get to keep that. those level ups, right? So there's stuff we like, it's like both ways. Some of the stuff we've done but it didn't count, and some of the stuff we did and it does count. And then some of the stuff we, just by being here, there's stuff that we like get, like the chaos whatevers. Just for having been here, we get like an item that no one else has access to, kind of thing. So there's like, that's one of the things about early access that I think people don't really like engage with or understand. Like, some things will hurt you, some things will benefit you, but overall it's better to be in it if you're interested in it, because everyone is equally affected. So when everyone is equally affected positively, that's like a positive benefit that players who come in later don't have, right? So it's still good to be an early investor in a game that you're interested in, like Soulframe, if you're interested in Soulframe, or PoE 2. Because with PoE 2, there's like full-on game experiences that are just no longer going to be in the game, that no one's going to get to experience, other than the people who were in early access. So like, you really do get something out of it if you can stand the jank. If you can stand the incompleteness of it, then there's always some part of the experience that's like unique to being in the early. So I want to use my super attack on that big guy and his friend over there. I have to sneak up on him. And then I have to dodge that, get him to attack. Okay, he totally just turned the corner on me. I hate when they do that. That's so dumb. Okay, I messed up. I'm gonna die. Let's just use the thing. Okay, so that's like, ideally you do that like immediately and not like forever later when you're already taking a bunch of damage. And ideally he would have been in there dying, but you get the picture. So I actually really like that, but we definitely need to rebind some keys to make that more accessible. So I'm not really using the right click at all. So let's make the block, which we don't use, Z, and we'll make the right click. So this will now be Z, and what was Z, which is the whatever sight, will now be right click, spectral sight. So then, now these are my combos. Main attack, 5th button, heavy attack, sight, right, sight. Oh, sight. Okay, so these two buttons, there. Yeah, that's way easier than trying to like maneuver and Z button at the same time. I didn't realize Z was going to be like such an absolutely necessary thing. And then that means we need to remember how to do this. So I think it was Z left click or Z right. It's Z something. So now it's going to be right click something to steal their soul. We'll have to figure out what that one is again, because I forgot. We'll wait till we get one of those smites going. We don't backstab dogs. That's just wrong. So, master only. I just don't believe in it. It's not how I like to. It's not how I like to play. Ooh, box. How did I run by this? Oh, I was looking at the back of it so it didn't look glowy. Should have my sneak attack after I get this guy taken down. Yep. They had no chance. They did not have a single chance. Dissolve this. I mean, I hope this does count toward a siege. I don't see a siege event happening, but ooh, okay. Well, we don't have our special attack. Oop, I got hit by those things. They're still chasing. They chase so far. Okay, you know what? You try to hit me, and then now you hit this. And then I'm gonna come over here. Oh, this guy's still going after me. Not at all taunted. Absolutely not at all taunted. I'm on fire! It hurts. Well, this whole other squad came in, so let's go like this. We'll kill... Ooh, we're too far away. He's capping the other way. We'll just kill this guy. We'll use line of sight of that thing. Thank goodness that staggered. Okay. We can heal and pick up another thing. Alright. So we're looking to get a smite so we can test the smite thing. Okay, that's not a smite, right? Execution style. Oh, he got real ninja fast. Okay, is that... That's not the smite thing, is it? Well, I used a super attack on him in accident. I think that's my other thing. Otherwise... Okay, so the smite was the spectral sight plus... like soul steal something. Maybe attack? Might be attack. You just need to smite somebody. You know I wanna smite somebody. And I think we couldn't get into here because the door was shut. Ooh, you guys. Bro, sometimes they're completely ignoring the taunt. I don't get it. I nearly died because of that. What does this do? Oh yeah, this is the good one. Crowd control. I love crowd control. Gyra's done. What ability do I replace with Roar? The first ability. Bro said, and then 5 hours later he shot the arrow. Rude. Oh, they can go up there. He's so confused. He's like, where do I go? Run away. Oh. Okay. It's going pretty good today. Is the first ability Arc Sphere? Whatever her first ability is, it's like a ball of electricity. You replace the first ability is the most useless one 99.99% of the time. There is a scenario in which you want to like hold the fort and like in like survival if you're holding a corner, or in defense if you're like in a small zone. But other than those two scenarios, I don't see a use for the first ability. Yeah. The Roar is going to boost her damage and the teammates' damage, whereas her first ability will affect herself, giving more shock procs. But I mean, which one's better? I think almost always the group buff is going to be better. I mean, you could say the scenario in which you have a Rhino, which is giving a stronger version of the buff. It's not useful to have Roar, but when are you going to have a Rhino? What else would nullify that? That's pretty much it. Is it the one where it has like a bubble around the orb? I can do this. We'll just go to the Warframe wiki. So Gyre, right? She's got her abilities, right? So the ability you want to replace is Arc Sphere. Bruh. Bruh. They snuck up on me. How did you get first hit? I was already mid-attack. Bro is ninja fast. Hey. You're a level 21. Why are you so difficult? Oh, snap. Oh, serious. Oh. Opa. Dude, they sent out their best guy first. No kidding. Hey, all y'all, just hang out over there. I'm fighting this guy on his own. I think. What the heck's going on? Y'all, okay, everybody stay over there. This is not going as good as I wanted it to. Alright, we need to get the healer killed. Well, let's get this guy taken care of. Nausea! You're dead. Okay. Focus! Hey. What? I rolled into him and I got stuck? Come on! Oh, what's that? Oh, there's another added mob. Great! More enemies! Well, guess what I got? Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Take that! Oh, that was way too far away. Oops. I'm dead. A little bit of quick heavies. Watch out for that. Can I stab this? No. Cyanoid Sky Beam. You, stay still. Don't you dare. Don't you. I'm looking at you. No! No! Come here. You're not going nowhere. Stab you in the butt with these tiny little daggers until you're dead. Yeah, you don't like that, do you? That's what you get for pestering me. Rude. Okay, back to the conversation before I was rudely interrupted. Yeah, Arc Sphere. Arc Sphere is this one that does this thing where there's like a big old orb thing and it's got electricity around it. That's the one you want to get rid of. There's also one that pulls enemies in, Coil Horizon. You want to keep that. And then Cathode Grace and Rotor Swell are absolutely mandatory because those are the ones that work with the augments to give you unlimited duration buffs that just do damage all around you. So those are mandatory. Never get rid of either of those. Okay. Whew. They brought me a box too. But what's with the castle? Like, the castle wasn't a castle, so like we didn't get any castle siege progress. Maybe the siege is this thing over here? Or maybe it's the castle we just can't get in. Probably the castle we can't get in, to be honest. We should be questing anyway. How far along are we? I feel like we got like a bunch of points. We should definitely go use these. Okay, everybody's revived. Well, that patrol revived. Is the rest of the camp up? Nope, just these guys. Okay, so let's do the crowd control, followed by the taunt, followed by the weapon. Hello? Okay, crowd control, taunt, and then we'll finish off one guy. Oh, we didn't get anybody. And then that guy got healed, so we gotta kill this guy. And then we'll use this to kill the healer. That's fine. Oh, that guy got, he had to kneel. Interesting. He got hit real hard. This gives me a scroll. I might as well do it, because I was just talking about just going to do a quest. Let's just go do that. We can heal and then pick this up. So yeah. One is only for melee influence poke. Yeah. That's another way to put it. The cool thing about this is I could totally be seen and then just go invisible and still get my backstab. It's better than the wolf attack. It feels like it's a better ability than the wolf attack. Although it's slower, you can activate it right in front of the face because you're actually invisible. It's pretty good. Okay, so we want to go see how many points we can put in here and what we can do with those points. We usually just get stagger immunity. But because this build has crowd control, taunt, and invisibility, we don't really need stagger immunity because we're never going to really engage with the enemy directly. Upgrade 41? What does that mean? But why do I have 37 points? Wait, what? It's only level 11. Wait, this has 1 point. This has level 1. What the? How does this have so many points? Threats glow clearly in the dark. Oh, that's kind of cool. So you can see your enemies. I was kind of talking about that, like in the dark areas, it's kind of hard to see enemies. We definitely want courage. That's our damage. And then we want, you can steal loot from enemies while you're invisible. Amount of life elixirs. Okay, literally the only thing here is the anti-stagger and the see enemies in the dark. Like, why would I want to put points and see enemies in the dark? That doesn't change the combat at all. Yeah, I think we just go with stagger. I mean, there's nothing else to get. So anti-stagger. And then faster bird fly back to body. Death save. Death save again. Can't get knocked down. How does this have an upgrade? Oh, greater chance to not get knocked down? I don't know. And then Spirit and Grace. I don't know what those even do aside from maybe they give you recharge faster. Might as well put points in them. Since we definitely don't care about pickpocketing and we definitely don't care about more life elixirs. We're not gonna lose. Why are we gonna plan to lose? We're gonna win. Okay. So there's our super OP, lots of points put in build. I don't know how I got so many points with this. It must be like a super thing. Wild Siren. But the other one's called Wild too. This one's called Wild. This one's called Wild. This is regular Siren and Wild Siren. So why doesn't Wild Tetherin have the same like mini points thing? I don't get it. So 3, 2, 2. Yeah, I only have 20 points. I don't understand. More life steal. That one is actually better than not getting staggered. It's one of the few stat points that's better than not getting staggered. Huh. Is there like an upgrading these things that I don't know about? Reset arts. Swap. Upgrade. There aren't any other buttons I'm missing. Huh. You just get extra talent points. I don't know why. Let me talk to you real quick. This was, yeah, Wild Siren, Wild Oskeldea, and Wild Tetherin. And I got Paragon, which is all three. I don't know why these aren't behaving the same. That's weird. And then there's like Bromius, Duello, Morris Hand, Ode Tempest, Oselda, and Tetherin that I don't have. And I'm sure there'll be like premium versions of those. Arbearer's Bounty. Okay, so it gives you like the Bromius pack along with like a couple of other things. So you can get like the premium, like buy now the prime. This is like a prime, like a prime bundle, right? And then this is like buy the prime itself, just the prime, right? But in this game, they're called other things. And these are like prime weapons that you can just buy the new prime weapon. And these are like prime arm, or these are like regular armor sets, I think. Regular armor sets. Okay. And then, well, that's weird. I don't know. I doubt she would be able to craft. She doesn't craft.
How can I do better?
She can craft me some new. But she was able to do the Garen Rude thing. Does she do that anymore? Yeah, she still does Bromius. So I can craft Bromius because I just got enough Moronite and River Pearls. All right, let me take a quick look at if I want to do that first. I think I do, but I want to make sure over here. Yeah, so Bromius hasn't been acquired. Garen Rude has. Okay. So we do want to make ourselves a nice shiny new Bromius. Which will be a new class that we'll end up leveling. I think that'll be more important than crafting any weapon.
So we
really, right now we're at the point where we're like, we only need one weapon. One good weapon, and we have that. We have two, actually. Weapons we don't have yet, I'm not worried about that, because I already feel like I'm getting them. I don't know if I'm like picking them up or if I'm picking up parts of them, but we're figuring it out. The weapons I already have is quite a few as well. Okay. And then, oh, inventory. Let's sort by name. And let's sell off the dukes before we go back. So we don't run out of space again. So everything by name, so anything that's duplicate will sit next to each other like so. And sell those off. Except for these ones. Why aren't these sitting together? I just sorted. Oh, it doesn't always work, is what we learned. And these aren't sitting together. Wait, what the heck? Inventory. Sort name. Ah. It didn't sort. Inventory. Maybe I have to sort it in the open world? Hold up. Wait a minute. Sort name. Nightfold is sealed during what battle? What battle? I'm invisible. Let me go home. Oh, video game. Oh, video game. Oh, you cracked me up. I'm not in combat. There's literally nothing happening. Banana. Straight up banana. Nope, no lie. Potassium gigantum. Wow! Hey, yo, don't you know? Gonna do it real big. Gonna go out and get the prime. Gonna do it all the time. Everybody should know that we also play Soul Frames because we like that game and we in that frame. Gonna get new tax. Gonna go crazy. Never being lazy. Grinding like I got all the time in the world because it's not a crime. It's so nice. 4 3 5 1 1 2 3 4. Re-key bind to those. Just re-key bind them. Definitely a smart idea. Okay, so we sorted it. It didn't stay sorted, so something's changed. Something's changed because now we sort it and it doesn't stay sorted. So they literally just broke that from yesterday to today. How odd. Okay, forget you. Screen block. I'm just gonna log out and back in because I don't care to be in combat right now. I want to go back to the hole. And you're gonna let me. Okay. So now we're going to go sell the parts. And we sort while we're in here. No, there's no sort button. Why would that change? Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with it, guys. They got my money. They already got my money. But not being able to sort this window to sell the stuff you don't want is just like, that's bad. So, like, that ends it for me. Like, I'm not gonna do inventory management. Like, I will just not play the game. I'm not doing it. You gotta have a sort button. They literally made it worse from yesterday to today. How do they do that?
How can I do better?
And furthermore, why? Why? Don't make no sense.
I know.
Anyway, all right, we did that, we did that, we did that. Okay, so the question was, can we get some of these shenanigans? And we don't know where to get them except for doing quests. So we wanted to go to the quest here, and then we're gonna head up to camp or the castle. Where's the castle again? We need the castle that's near the village. This one. That's our next destination after we finish this objective. Oh, weird. Oh well. Had to make something happen. Was there nothing happening? I thought we were investigating why the inventory thing stopped working from yesterday. Dude, I get levels from picking up flowers. I love this. Okay, so we finished that. We picked up the flowers. We did it. Alright, so we gotta go over to where the bird is, but first we're gonna kill these guys. Whoa, I love that. I actually am so happy I learned how that works. Cool. Just got bacon and wanted to make a little noise. Fair enough. Hey, that's what it's really for. So, they're on ya. I wonder if they have like a bigger plan for like an inventory change in the future, like how it functions. Oh yeah, we haven't even been using this, which is like super powerful for locking them up like that. We haven't even been using that. We don't want to do that quest. We want to head over to the castle. I won't tempt fate. I'll just go around. That's a big fall. Wait, how am I supposed to get over there? Wait. We have to go through this, through that, through that. Okay, let's just aim in the direction and then see what we see. Okay, there's like a ton of cliffs between here and there. So we should go around and across the beach. I think that's the play. Yeah, today was kind of wild. Had a massive Twitch outage. We had to go do a bunch of trades today. That was a little bit uncomfortable, but you know, what we gotta do. I needed to not use the ability before they... Yeah, I'll just take out the ranged guy. Then I can taunt these guys. Why are you coming after me? That ability just does not work like it used to. Now it basically is just like a delayed bomb. It does not taunt or distract. Feels like Octavia. it's just a thing sitting there now. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, you weren't ready for that. Well, I guess since they're not like looking, I might as well. This guy will be coming. Oh, I didn't get a lock on. There we go. Yeah, so much easier. Dissolve that. Okay, so we actually went through here. Now we need to travel this way. Get those guys. We're going back to that one castle we defeated last time with the guy that had the arrows. Maybe we'll get some more of that good loot. Oh, we could jump down here. We're supposed to go across the bridge, but they were guarding that. Ooh, this is a nice little ravine. Oh, this is pretty. I like this. Oh! I didn't even see him. Wait, what happens if I... Nothing. Okay, good enough. What if I do this? No. Okay, good enough. Oh, was there like a... what button do I push? I don't know. Well, now I'm forced to learn. Okay. Not that button. Not this button. Not this button. Not this button. What button is it? Yeah, smite pull, but I don't know how to smite pull because I changed the keybind for the vision. What? Okay, so you go into the vision, and then what button you push to smite pull? Usually, what's the normal keybind? The controller. Not 1, 2, 3. I thought it was just left click. I mean, we can stay here pretty long till we figure it out, but I'm gonna feel really stupid when I do figure it out. I don't know. We can do this all day long. And this used to be Z. Q? No, it's not Q. It's not the bird. That's control. We don't know. Oh, it is the bird. No, it's not the bird. Huh. Alright. We'll just take some damage, it's fine. Smite pull. Spectral sight. Oh! See, I knew it was something. Kept using Z. There we go. Okay. So it's gonna be right click X now, instead of ZX. So instead of right click X, where can we put it? Our button 4. What are we using button 4 for? We're using this for something. Weapon room. Okay, so right now it's being used for weapon room. And weapon rune is right click 4. And we need right click 4 and right click X. We need more buttons. We'll just keep it on X. Let's switch Z and X. So this will be X. This will be Z. Oh no, because this is only when we're in spectral sight, so it can be the same keybind as general. Okay, so when we're in spectral sight, it's button 4. When we're not in spectral sight, yeah, okay. So here. Oh wait, no. No. Weapon rune is button 3. What is button 3? Okay, button 5. And then button 5 normally is melee throw recall. Okay, melee throw recall is no longer a thing because we got rid of this. So we would do this to melee throw and this to recall. But we don't use guard and we don't use melee throw, so we don't care. Basically. And then because that's unused, we can do this and this and this and this. Okay. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Smite pull, baby, smite pull. Gonna pull that smite to me. Oh, let's go the other way. Can we go the other way? Oops. Is there a troll under this bridge that has questions and I can get loot by answering them? Nope. It's on the other side of the Ooh, we can play a song. Play a song, get some money. Blah, blah, I got it. I'm good at this game. Shh. Sell the marker? Okay, good. Follow the bird. The bird. It tells you where to go. Unless you tell it where you want to go, then it tells you where you want to go. Ooh. That looks interesting. Uh-oh. We're coming up against another cliff. Oh, gosh. I'm literally traveling in the worst way to get to this thing. All right, I think we have to go around on this side. This is a whole camp shenanigan thing. That looks like a guy and a horse, doesn't it? You don't see the bottom part. Is he sitting taller than everyone else? See, this is what I was worried about. This thing. We've been here before. We don't want to go through. Looks way better than the first time we came here.
You hear that?
I don't care. Leave me alone. We gotta go all the way over there, up that cliff. We're going around this thing, all the way around. All to get to this castle, which may or may not provide us with the loot we're looking to get. But it's worth a try. This might be a way is shut type scenario. It looks like there's a... Is that a door? Oh, that might be a doorway. Yeah, that's a doorway. We can get in through there. You see the lever? Don't see a lever. Might be a waste of time. Okay, there is a lever. Right. There it is. Opportunity. Yeah, that's how we do it. Oh! Oh, snap. That guy got messed up. Oh, they're already spawning civilians. There's still enemies here. It's not safe, guys. You can't just run up in here. I got hurt. Oh, it's a big cow guy. How did that hit? That was way off. And the castle we've been looking to get to. There it is. There it is. I don't think we can go this way. Let me see. Is there a way into the castle from this side? I don't think that is. I think we have to go this way to get the objective. We have to go around. Might as well poke the eyes out of those statues while we're at it, right? You forget how to aim, yo? There's the boss. Did we aggro this guy sufficiently? No? Okay, good. Whoa, that was close. Oh, we did aggro him. It just took forever to come over here. Oh, they got a healer. Oh, that's the tall boy. I got him. I didn't mean to get him. I was going for the healer. Needs to fix that. It was cool, but totally not intended. Ooh, they're doing bunny hops. It gets a little wacky sometimes. What are you for real right now? You for real right now? Bruh. Bro. How much health? Nothing. Right. Let's see what this does, if anything. Nothing. He's empowered his axe with electricity. We are not afraid. What do we get? What's in the box? Nothing. Alright, so this starts the... Ooh, got some experience though. Begin the mission! Dun 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 dun! Sieging the castle, sieging the castle. Whoa, bro! I didn't even see you there. Oh, we did get something. Oh no, that's siege the castle. Just we didn't get in. Just all that. No refuge from Synod's something. Okay. There he is. What up, dude? Oh, he's already running away. Dude, he totally missed. He was aiming for here and he hit there. Did you see that? I don't think he's good at what he does. Where'd he go? There he is. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, got you and your friend. You want to see my super attack? He can't handle the truth. Anti-stagger. The light is shining on me. It's down to me. Not like I care. I'm really glad I didn't use my special attack. Okay, there he is. Well, that kind of worked. Okay, so we don't get to stagger him because he runs away before he gets staggered. I think I heard him go. Oh, I should have just attacked him with the running attack. Dang it. I would have had him. Ooh, candy. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posies. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down. He had all the time in the world to run away. All the time in the world to decide that it was a bad idea to shine the light at me. And what did he do? Ignored the inner thoughts. The warning in his heart. Okay. Yeah. How are we supposed to? You know what? Yes. There. Oh, that's got 3 bananas. I'm keeping it. You know that one scene where the orc is running toward the black powder? Four amber lamprite. That's the good stuff. That's the stuff we wanted. So we did get it. Good, good. So now we just got to figure out how to get the not so good one. Which I think is just questing, like regular quests or something. No, I meant to dissolve that! When looting makes you feel bad, the game is doing it wrong. It's not your fault. It's the game's fault. Alright. We gotta go get all the rest of the shenanigans, which will be on this tier 2 platform, and then on the tier 1. So we went there, we actually need to go this way. Too late, we fell down. Okay, coming back up. Is there a weapons thing here? No, we actually did get them all already. Okay, so there might be 1 or 2 down here. And look at all the corners and crevices. Here's one. Give me that. All right. That's good. We could do that like once a day, I guess, and then get the shenanigans we need in short order. I didn't even see that there. Or ask you. Oh yeah, let's go down into this city and see. Oh, no, I want this. Yeah, that's so good. So the idea is that you'll be sprinting, right? And you're sprinting, and then you do a heavy attack, and it does like this forward swing, like this. and that can like cleave 3-4 dudes if you get that just right. So the idea is like you find an enemy like at a distance, right over there, and you kind of run at them, and then you prepare and bam, and then you run again, and then you run, got them both, and then you run away, and then you circle around, and then you do it again. That's kind of the idea. But he chased me down, so that didn't. I guess if I had ignored his stagger, it would have worked. So chances are I could have gotten that. With stagger immunity. I'm scared. You should be. What the heck? I'm invisible! Bro just cheated. Okay, so be careful of that. We don't want to do that if we're low health. Because he could cheat. And we're just dead. So, yeah. You gotta watch out for those cheaters. Being invisible stuff. Well, that's about kind of what we wanted to learn today. We still have lots of time. We have like an hour and a half? 4 or 5, yeah. I have an hour and a half till giveaway. Ooh, a quest giver. I don't see him as an enemy. I see him as a dead end. There's more of you? Level 5s. Y'all should be running in fear. Where's the running in fear low level enemies? They all come after me like I'm the weak one. They should know better. They're like, oh, envoy's coming. And then they all start running the other direction. You gotta chase him down if you want to kill him. That'd be nice if there was like a 10 level gap, or however you want to do the math, like whatever you like would consider like a level gap, and then the enemies like have AI to like run away from you. That would be great. These guys are like, we're going to batten down the hatches and somehow stop you. Those out here dropping 5 potions. Okay, whatever this is. The bunny. The bunny. Oh, I got the bunny. And all the bad guys, 'cause I got the bunny. You're free! Bunny. Oh. 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 Hit that. Oh. Juke that. Oh. Double back. Oh. I already did the bunny. Oh, we're doing this thing again where the game glitches and doesn't progress the quest. I see. How did we solve this last time? We had to log out. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break and then we'll come back. And then it'll be banana. Actually, you know what? Let me do this real quick. You guys can see me. Hi. Hi. All right, let's do it. Or
1,000 platinum. The winner is Lucky! Congratulations.
Neural Sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones.
You know what I'm saying about she cute? This is what I'm talking about. This is stinking adorable. Like, how could you not fall in love with this? This is the most beautiful thing I have ever seen. What other game can you do that? Where you just like, now I'm outside of Earth. Here. I haven't been able to kill one yet. They fixed them. Wait, this is a Steel Path mission, isn't it? Maybe they didn't. We'll have to see on normal path. We got a Glaive Prime. It's a shot. That's it. That works. Good job. Nice. Okay. We did it. Whatever you do, don't get the rare loot. It's trash. That's gonna be nice to have at the end of the mission. Like, come to the beacon. We're here waiting. We're waiting. I actually really like that. Look at this. That's so good. Hell. Be my friend forever, okay? Just forever. Octavia Blueprint! What? What? Yo! I'm rich! I'm rich! Nova. We'll put it on the table. And now it is prominently placed in the center of the Caesonite of the round room. Woo! Didn't expect that, did ya? Look at the honorable position you hold. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Ew. Does that really work? Do you like get bitten by bananas more if you eat? Would you? Wait a minute. Here we go. Here wait. Folks. Ow. Ow. Hello. One sec. I can do this one. Hello. I think this counts as staying in our mission, right? Pretty sure.
Hello.
I hope so. Ooh. Ooh. Is that 68 flat off of an intact relic? Is that what I'm thinking? Wow. Wow. All right. Scooting in. All right. We're back. And objective is Bunny Rabbit. We're still on Bunny Rabbit. What the heck?
Telling me the game is busted and restarting it doesn't even fix it? Come on now. Well, the enemies respawned. Maybe I can just kill it again and get another bunny rabbit. Oh, it's not a bunny rabbit this time. What? Okay, it's an anything, but it did progress. Alright, good. I'm gonna pick some flowers, or pick up a box. We'll just pick some flowers, it's close. Where the flowers at? That's not it. The jade drop. Okay, I guess we're going for the box. Might be a patrol or something that's not here. Oh no, here we go. Treasure chest awaits. Make room for new growth. Okay, we did that. Okay, we did it. Okay, third objective, cave. I hear you. Wanted to. Fun. Oh. Alright. On to said cave. We haven't done a dungeon in a little while. Let's do this. Now we got new controls. I feel like it'll be different. Maybe we'll get like one of those glowing fire thingies. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's our new pull. I like that. That's super easy. Right click button, right click, and then fourth button. Fifth button. Third or fourth button. 1, 2. Oh no, 3 is the scroll wheel, so that's 4, 5. Fifth button. Enter the Facebook Live. I wonder what the quest not progressing issue is. Because I skipped it super fast last time. Maybe I just need to not skip it so fast. Oh, is that a quest guy? Oh. Umber. I can't pick it up because I'm full. Okay, so what happens if the inventory is full and I'm out here? What do? I have to go back. So we have to fall back. And then we have to talk to the capitalism camel, as is named. Not sure I agree with the name, but sure. And then we have to find the dupes and sell them. And play musical matchy match. Those are 4 different bows. Okay, so there's only 2 matches. We're really running out of space here. We're gonna have one of each weapon and still not have enough space. And then I'm really gonna cry. You know, I think today I'm gonna put in a ticket on Soulframe. We have to watch the PoE2 thing as well. Let me see. Let's put in the ticket now on Soulframe. Soulframe.com. Game, patch notes, redeem code, fact, community forum. Forums. Updates, live streams, lore discussion, preludes, feedback, create new inventory management. Current state, inventory fills up easy with only 50 slots. Not all items that contribute to inventory are able to be destroyed or sold, and inventory sorting is not permanent. Desired change. Inventory max is raised to same value as number of unique items plus 10 or more. All inventory is able to be destroyed or stored in a separate cache. Sorting is able to be made permanent. So same name items can be compared and deleted / sold in all areas of game. Deleted, dissolved, or sold in all areas of game. And anything else regarding inventory we want? Oh, search function. By name can be typed into further identify inventory off of name. What are these called? Tempers or class of item. And that's it. Thank you. Submit. We now have a forum post requesting fixes. Very good. And we want to get over to here, which could be south or east. Let's go east. Probably not the right direction, but we like to go the wrong direction on purpose first sometimes, just for exploration reasons. This looks like a big dead end. And off map. Oh. Do we have eyes? We don't have eyes. Weird. Okay. So where is the easterly direction? It doesn't exist. Okay, never mind. So we do want to go this way. Cave is looking brighter. Oh, it's got a lamp. Okay. Try a something or die a something. He said something like that. I like that. Oh, we got some slimes. Oop, there's more of these guys. Let's heavy attack this guy. And then big swing. Alright. And then small swing. Alright. Oh, big swing. Big swing. He's not looking at me. I can keep hitting him. The other guy got me. Alright, let's get these. Alright, let's hold you. Oh, we don't need to. He's already dead. Picked up a Sinner's Stratagem.
Okay. Some kind of scroll thingy. Alright, we definitely want to go this way. I'm gonna pick up whatever these are. Whispering. Oh, the lamps. I like that. Okay. I really like those self-lighting lamps. Oh, do we not have lock-on in here? Interesting. Or maybe it just wasn't doing it. What's this? I woke the dog. Dude, so much easier to control. Okay. You. Where's the other guy? Where'd he go? I don't see him. Okay. Was that it? Oh, I think that's all we had to do. Low level dungeon. Let's freeze all these guys. Oh, did I get that guy? Oh, I got him. Nice. Okay. That's what we want to do. We want to like kind of either freeze them or just time it right to kill all of them in like one big swipe. And then like really maximize the value of heavy attacks to the point where that works almost all the time. It's kind of like all the build is surrounding heavy. And then if we miss, we're in big trouble, but we won't miss. Oh, I should have killed him on one hit. I was hoping it would kill him on one hit. Okay, nice. So we're doing really good. Okay, let's do the super attack. So that's one of our 2 charges of super attack. Oh, didn't mean to pick that up. Although it is something I don't think I've seen before, the Nurach. Okay. You're looking at the door. Is that important? What are you looking at? Nothing. I think there might be something to do with that, but I don't know what it would be. There's something over here? Oh, there's another one over here. Can I push you to be upright? No. Sword is up a level. Good. I don't think that means anything. I think at some point there was a puzzle there. I vaguely remember that those little statues were a puzzle of some sort, but I don't remember. And I don't want to go learn it again right now. Is this the cave we came from? It is. Okay. So we cleared that, we can go straight across this way. Maybe there's more over here or an exit. Ooh, we got some... Okay, let's freeze you, because I don't like getting hit by those. Oh, I pulled that guy's soul. I didn't get any stacks of the thing. Interesting. Alright, let's use a heal, grab a heal. Dog, level 22, decent. What just hit? Oh, those guys. We have 1 super hit. Let's go use it. Okay, it did not hit how I wanted it.
Where'd he go? Missed him. Okay. Oh, there's another slimy boy. Let's go kill him. Can we backstab non-humanoids? No. No, might as well full heal. Ooh, what is this shiny thing? It's a broken statue, half melted. Okay. Ah! Nice. Okay. Rise up. Let's just stun this guy, and then we'll heavy attack him real nice. The times. Ooh, I wish I had hit that other guy too. Oh, what's that attack? Ooh, ooh, he got all windy on me. He got breezy up in here. He's getting breezy on me. Okay. How about this side? Yeah, more loot. 9. And then we're out of here. Big box on the way out. Lovely. The statue's turned. And we're free. Lovely. We didn't find any of those cool, like, fire spirit soul thingies. But I think that's the other dungeon anyway. Maybe further along. This is a very early dungeon. Oh, I think I have to press forward. Okay, if I'm not pressing forward, that's where the back roll is coming from. Okay, so we need to make sure we're moving forward and not in a neutral state when we roll. So I think I've been rolling so fast after an attack or another effect that it was treating it as like I was not moving, which always rolls back. Okay. That might be the answer. Now, we could move to higher level areas. We did all the south stuff just now, last day. So we can move up north. This, what is this? What is their journal? Oh, we can go get the new Duololo if we go this way. You know what? Let's go get the new Duololo. This guy. That's a long trip though. 1 hour till giveaway. So we have about 30 minutes, 40 minutes to get this done. But it's a long trip. Okay. What's the most least? There's not really many obstacles, it looks like. Should be able to go straight to it. We just don't stop for nothing. And I haven't done anything like this yet, except for the bear one. Well, technically I did the Garen route, the deer one as well. But that one was like the intro to the game, basically. That doesn't really count. Okay, so we're at the lake, and we're moving due east. So we need to go this way, up the mountain, actually. Oh, okay, so we're coming back from the... When we were up there and we were looking down, now we're coming back from down there up here. That's perfect. Made a full circle. Oh, but we can't go up there. Excuse me. Locked? Oh, not locked. Oh. Hacking the game. Leave me alone. Oh, this is a big old fight. Okay. Can we... Losers! Get wrecked! know, the usual. You know, just envoying around. We learned how to use our super attack. Whoa, this dog's fast. Get on my face. I mean, be free. All right, we are now hitting this wall, and it looks like the door is this way, right here. Bro, I kind of like this going invisible thing. This is kind of OP. Oops. You can't stop me. Can't stop me. Take his bag. Don't let the arrows hit you. Don't let the arrows hit you where the good Lord split you. That's what I say. I don't want to do that. I want to go past that. Okay. These are not the enemies we are looking for. Ooh, there's a capitalism camel out in the wild. Oh my gosh. Okay, now we have to. Aha, your heal's too slow. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Nothing. Crowd control, that's why. Get wrecked. Mr. Camel, you got free stuff? Virtues increased if you give me money. Okay. Invigorated. Enclave favor. Pact experience. Give me pact experience. 23 hours. More pact experience. That's exactly what we want because we're trying to level these pact. All right, and then there's a song thing here. We will stop for this. Boo, 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 boo. So good at this game. All right, and then we'll keep going toward this. Westward across the plains, toward the place where the quest remains. But he's going east. So watch. Oh, we're going past this, so we can go rounding outside. Remember when we cleared this earlier? That was good times. I enjoyed that. I remember when I first saw this structure, it was so bare and there was so little to it. They've added so much to this area. I really like the way it's going. Ooh, there's a boss. That's a boss. We don't have time for that though. We're trying to get over here to get this actual like main story quest thing done. But let's see where he is on the map. He's in literally no man's land. Okay, he's around the tower. We can find him again. He's around the tower on the east side. Okay. We're definitely not going to be able to do that today, but we can come back tomorrow. We don't need that. I think we have to get this camp. Okay, they're going toward the camp, so we're gonna actually kill these guys. The organ will take. Oh no, he's moonwalking. Why is he moonwalking? What's he doing? Wait, did killing this guy aggro that guy? Who aggroed all those guys? Okay. Sounds like normal gameplay. I'm revealed! And guess what else? Super attack! Oh no. Super attack! Oh no. Super attack! There it is. Wrong button. Yeah! Oh, so close. Yeah! Bro, we are big strong now. No worries. I need to save the super attacks though. Okay, this is where those ghosty boys were last time. So this is progressing the ghosty boy thing. This was not in the game the last time I played. So this is definitely, oh, it didn't do the mini short thing. It didn't do the cutscene. That's interesting. Okay, he just ghosted through me, blocked my heavy attack. Did he just block my heavy attack and then immediately attack me back? Interesting. Okay, so the game just functions different if they want it to. I love that. I hope they don't do that anymore. Or stop doing that, because that's just dumb. They shouldn't do that. That's like, I've been playing the whole game where my heavy attacks do damage, even if they're blocking. And that's the whole point. Like, I don't want to, I want to pay for the mechanics. And it's not working. All right, we're gonna do super attack. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. He blocked a super? Digital extremes. You're messing up. You're messing up. Okay? He blocked a super attack? He's not even the boss. Disgusting. Guess we'll just pick up all this. What's this guy doing? Meditating? Oh, that's a 3-stat. Gear in. I can't get it because oh, inventory management time. We already put in the ticket. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. All right. Okay. So we got this new weapon. That looks cool. But now I think we have all unique weapons. So what do you sell? What do you sell when they're all unique? Oh, wait. We got a shield and another shield. We found something to sell. Okay. I have 1 inventory space. Let's go fill it up with that item I just found. Beautiful. All right, what's this? Q-stat veal. Yeah, let's dissolve it. That's fine. All right. Let's kick this open. So what was the objective? Investigate shipwreck. Shipwreck. Boxes. Did we do it? It feels investigated. I have also now investigated the surrounding bushes. And the surrounding tents. Maybe there's like a little something I need to pick up here somewhere. Oh! 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 A piece of cloth.
A phantom sheep rises from Coral Grave. You think she's coming for me, Corrido? I'm not the one stealing ribbons this time.
I'm stealing ribbons. It's a bad, bad, bad thing. I will be punished horribly for stealing ribbons. Now, up the coast, there is another boat. We have some time. It's a duck. Never let me kill the wildlife. Ooh, play that song. Play that song. Play that song. Play that song. Do 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 do. I'm getting good. I'm getting good at it. Okay, that's pointless. Okay, this is a town I skip and stay on the beach and go past. Okay. Leading the way, Mallard. His name's Mallard. The duck. Okay, not the beach we're looking for. We knew that. Further up the coast. Can I get past these guys without taunting them? I think so. Wide berth, as they say in shipping. Alright. Up the coast. There's a safe spot. We kind of want to tag that on the way over here. Just in case we die, we can come back here. Okay. Good work, work. All right. Okay. We could steal that loot, but you know, I don't want to get caught up in something and have to do it. I'd rather just go straight to this since we're on a little bit of a time crunch now. And we got an upgraded third ability. I don't know what the upgrades do, but we did. All right. Where's your ghosty boys? Nothing. No ghosty boys.
Best you swing away, Sardine.
Oh, she's tall.
Tie that ribbon around your head, and
This
the
lady
sailor
tall.
set course for your neck.
Dang.
Unless you really think you can best.
Her loot is as big as me.
Prove it then. Your mestre, I shall be.
He's my Mestra. What's in the box? Duello ribbon has now been acquired. Mend the Duello ribbon. Oh, I have to craft? All right, well. Okay. Lady. You know what to do. I trust you. Make me craft.
So we begin.
It's ready? No way. Wait. Insufficient space in inventory. Purchase additional storage capacity. 50 for 150? What? That's how they fix the storage? I'll do it.
Will be brittle beyond.
Well, we figured out how to get more storage space. We have to craft some. All right, I'm going back to the report I made, and I'm going to say, allow us to add a storage space. Instead of being told we don't have enough inventory in the middle of the, like, when we're out there and we can't pick something up, like, you know, just tell us. One second. Feedback. And then edit. Maybe add an option to buy storage space when we get the alert that we don't have enough inventory space. And then we get rid of the inventory max raised. All inventory is able to be destroyed. We want to keep that one. Destroyed or stored in a separate cache. Destroyed. Sold or dissolved. All inventory is able to be is able to be destroyed, sold, or dissolved in the open world. Okay, sorting is able to be made permanent. Okay. So I already have sorting is able to be made permanent, so same name items can be compared, deleted, dissolved, or sold in all areas of the game. Search function, and then maybe add an option to buy some storage space. Okay. And then save, edit. Okay, good. So now we have more information. We can buy 50 slots for 150 shenanigans. How much is that? How much is 150 shenanigans? $5. So it's 10 cents per item slot. Okay.
I know.
So that is that. And this is done. So we did the thing. So now we have to go back and see what to do next because we made the thing and we pulled it out, right? So now we should get a quest update in the journal. Mend the ribbon. Oh, don the ribbon. Okay, now I gotta equip it. Oh yeah, my fashion won't allow me to see it. That's fine. I don't care. Let's go! Phantom Sword from Shipwreck Hall. Phantom Sword, Shipwreck Hall. Phantom Sword. All the way over here? Alright, we're done. That's good enough for today. Let's go play some Warframe and prepare for the giveaway. And do you want to exit game? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Hands down, Gyre's my new favorite crime. Nice. Very nice. That's what I was hoping for you. She's my favorite. Except for Octavia, of course. But they're just different. They're used for different things. All right, so let's. Wait, was that the Angel Knight? Oh no, that's Light. Okay. Lock. Let's look up the PoE 2 info. Path of Exile. Videos. 35 minutes, that's it? It was only 35 minutes long? Okay. Hi. Watch Pretty.
And today I'm excited to show off our new class.
I'm excited to show off a new class. I love the way he talks, dude. Watch party. We're watching the. Where is it? PoE 2. Path of Exile. Path of Exile 2. This is saying the 10 content. Why is this not updated? What the heck? Oh, here we go. Duelist deep dive, but we need the other one. This one. Okay, there we go. And then we need to move it. And we need to size it. Size it just right. Like. Yeah. Okay.
The Duelist, which will be available on a 1.0 release on December the 11th. But for those of you who just can't wait until 1.0 later this year, after showing the Duelist, we'll also be showing off a new event based on the Ritual League called the Forbidden Rites, which will be releasing next week along with the 055 update.
Next week!
A Q&A with Ziggy D to answer your questions from Twitch chat. But not only that, afterwards we'll be going straight to the final qualifier for the PoE 2 races, the winner of which will be going to ExileCon in November to compete in the finals. But first, the Duelist. Now the Duelist comes with a new weapon type that it's kind of crazy we didn't have: swords. And with each new weapon type, we want to make sure that the playstyle feels different to all the others. So what defines combat with a sword? To us, it's that feeling of flow, from attack to attack, and from stance to stance.
Okay.
And what better place to demonstrate the Duelist's abilities than the ruins of the Grand Arena? The corpses of the dead continue to fight endlessly as the arena collapses around them. And should you get to the center, you'll be able to face Thrax, their champion.
Yeah.
The first mechanic we need to talk about is Ready Stance. After using some Duelist skills, you can keep holding the button to ready your blades for your next strike. Normally, your basic sword slash would look like this. But in Ready Stance, it turns into a deadly AoE slash instead. Your Ready Stance also has the ability to be upgraded. This is Sand Scour, another Ready Stance attack. And if you stun enemies with it, you'll enter Sand Stance. And using this with your default attack will send out a Sand Disc. But default attack isn't the only ability that can be modified by your stance. Like Perforate, for example. This skill is a triple stab, where the third strike sends out drills, bleeding your enemies. But from Ready Stance, you can skip right to the drills. If you use it from Sand Stance though, it will send out a bunch of mini sand discs from every enemy it hits.
Okay.
Perfect for large packs. Together, these basic abilities give a very unique feel to sword combat. It's quite different than any other class we've made, flowing from ability to ability. There's also some abilities that you can use while in Ready Stance, without breaking it. A good example are War Cries, like this one, Intimidate.
Time to die!
Use it to deliver a cutting insult to your foe, intimidating them and causing your next attack to knock them off balance.
Lovely.
Another great ability you can use already is Rending Dash. This movement skill slices through monsters, but since you stay in Ready Stance, it allows you to reposition to the perfect angle to strike. So far, we've been using Sand Stance to tackle these enemies. But what about Blood Stance? For that, we'll need to switch from two-hand to dual wield. Now with swords, we wanted to make sure that the different options of one-hand, two-hand, or dual wield each have their own interesting playstyle. So unlike other weapon types, dual wielding swords gives you the ability to parry attacks. Follow up with Bloodied Blade to enter Blood Stance. When using this one with default attack, you'll create a deadly blood wave, causing your enemies to bleed. And of course, Blood Stance will also work with other skills that benefit from stances. So use it with Perforate, for example, and you'll get a bunch of mini blood novas. Once your enemies are bleeding, you might want to try out Hemorrhage. This skill creates deadly blood slashes that drastically speed up the bleeding on your enemies. And once the enemies have built up enough blood loss, slice through them with a Rending Dash to consume all the blood loss for a giga bleed.
Okay.
Now one skill we couldn't have made the Duelist without is Cyclone. It's an absolute fan favorite.
Mandatory.
Just like before, using it, you can spin to win. But this class is all about using stances. So how about we try it with one of those? Use Cyclone from Sand Stance, and you'll be spewing sand discs at your enemies left and right. Great for AoE clear. Now,
It looks like the sand discs
upgrade
either
compared to
go
before,
around in a circle
and it's a lot
or
more reliable now. But there's also
they go
another
around
way
in
to
a
parry
circle,
monsters
so
that
there's
doesn't
not
require waiting for them
controlling
to
the
attack
direction
you.
they go out.
You might be able to up attack speed to the point where they go out in all directions.
By switching to a shield, you can now bash enemies straight out of ready stance to parry them without waiting for an attack.
Yeah. You can parry without the enemy attacking. So that does make for a decent parry setup.
During the arena's heyday,
parry's
challengers
good
would
if
first have to
you
face
don't have to
deadly
wait for the
beasts
enemy
to
to
test their
attack.
metal. So why should it be any different now? Before you can face Thrax, you will need to defeat these dangerous adversaries to prove your worth. Another trick the duelist has up his sleeves are buried blades. Earthrend creates blades that slice through the ground towards your enemies. And once in the ground, these blades have a few uses. The first one of these can be done using Charged Slash. The basic version is a simple lightning-infused cleave, but do it from ready stance, and it changes into a deadly spin, sending out lightning projectiles. But Charged Slash can also be used with the buried blades. Hitting them will turn them into mini Tesla coils, dealing lightning damage to nearby enemies. It seems here we have a warrior who refused to die. I'm sure we could put his equipment to better use.
Just a petty thief.
Quiet. I've no guilt in this.
You could also switch to a two-hander to plunge your blade into the ground, sending out a set of 3 blades that explode. But if you use Earthrend first, then you can get even more blades, and the blade plunge will make all of them explode. If you want an even greater field of blades, using ready stance with Earthrend has an interesting effect. Instead of creating one blade, it makes an entire wall of them. You can also hold the blade plunge skill to charge up the swords even further before they explode.
Okay.
Ooh, watch out for those chimeras. So for maximum damage, use ready stance into Earthrend, charge them up with Charge Slash, and do a held blade plunge for a massive explosion. But that's not all. Blood and Sand work with the blade plunge too, to empower all your buried blades. Use it with sand to generate continuous sandstorms around all your blades. And this can be a devastating combo to blend bosses. Or use it with blood to create blood pools around each blade. Cycloning through the blood pools will add blood to your cyclone, so that can be a fun option. But while we're talking about that, Cyclone counts as a storm, so it can pick up other elemental ground effects too.
There we go.
Blade Conduit will summon a bolt of lightning to your blade and create shocking ground. And cycloning through it will add lightning to your cyclone.
That's good.
Combine it with the blood to get both effects.
That's
good. And of course, it's possible to get blood, sand, ice, fire, and lightning all at the same time on your cyclone. You guys will have to work out a good build for that yourselves.
There's literally one piece of gear that
Already
does
you
that.
can see from just the tools I've shown you.
It's only
this
one
class
piece
has
of gear.
a lot of interesting combinations of abilities. With even just a few skills, there are a huge number of options you can do in combat. Now before we get to the boss fight of this area, there's just one more skill I'd like to show you. World Cutter. Charge it up and unleash the ultimate slash. But that's not all. Like so many of the duelist abilities, it can be further enhanced with Blood Stance, or Sand Stance too. Alright, so those are just a few of the tools the duelist has at his disposal. So let's use them to face the true threat, Thrax, the champion of the arena.
Your mom's the champion of the arena.
Thrax, little one.
I don't want to see the Thrax fight. I don't want to see the whole Thrax fight. No!
Able to do so from range. Okay. Build uses Earthrend. Each sword created go through 2 in-game builds.
Possibilities there are.
In the arena. This build is all about rising buried blades from beneath the ground. Some say each sword created by this build is from a foe slain in battle in the gladiator arena. And from the afterlife, they offer their sword back to you in respect.
And you
The bread and butter of this build uses Earthrend, supported by the lineage support Calm's Madness, to maximize the efficiency of creating buried blades.
Yep.
It combines that with the blade conduit skill to charge up all the blades with lightning. You can also use the astral projector support on it to be able to do so from ranged, if you want to minimize risk and play shock ground underneath your enemies. We also have Earthrend supported by Electrocute, so that we can keep the enemies crowd controlled.
Anybody noticing
it's
some
just simple.
similarities to the
Spam
build I've been
Earth Rend,
playing?
occasionally using Blade Conduit to refresh the charged lightning.
And then you have an
or the
enemy
blades.
that's hard to kill. You
For stronger enemies, or larger packs, we want to be able to get sand stuns. The best way to do that while clearing is using Combat Frenzy. Simple, now you're generating frenzy charges. With those, we can use Sand Scour to enter sand stuns. And from sand stuns, use Blade Plunge to cause sand discs to appear on all of our many buried blades, covering the screen in storms of sand. Of course, you want to use eroding sands too, because as the sand discs are doing many small hits, you want to make sure enemies have as little armor as possible for maximum damage.
Okay.
Alongside that, since we're doing lightning damage, we're also going to throw in the new support Sandstorm, which causes our sand discs to become infused with lightning.
Okay.
The other tool we're using is this support, which causes all your buried blades to add miniature auras that give you damage. To double down on that further, we have this new passive skill Notable, which also causes your buried blades to make you angry, causing you to generate rage on hit while near them. With those, we want even more buried
free rage on hit.
So let's take it to the extreme. And for that, we have this skill, Rain of Steel, which allows you to call down a whole ruckus of swords, covering the entire battlefield in buried blades. It's pretty obvious what to do next. Just use the existing combos, and the entire screen becomes surging with lightning as sand discs run wild.
Exactly.
There's more coming even still.
And this is with
Alongside
no
the duelist,
range
we've made a
support. This is
whole
with
bunch of
nothing.
New epic swords.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, just look at them all. This build in particular uses this sword, which causes all your buried blades to be enhanced by Karui magic and become ancestrally boosted. Then, take these new passive skill notables, specifically for boosted attacks, to improve your efficiency even further. There's a few new ways to boost attacks with the Duelist, and we're excited for you to discover and integrate them into your builds.
You gain glory.
With all that combined, look at this actual mayhem.
Yeah. Yeah, then you cover the field, and then, oh yeah!
We tried to not use unique items on this build, as we wanted to show its potential with just standard gear and skills. But this next one is a different story. So, let's move on to our second build. Here we have the Scourge Walker.
Yeah, that one.
For this build, we wanted to do Cyclone with a twist. For that, we're going to use some uniques, starting with a new sword being introduced alongside the Duelist. Oro's Sacrifice. This sword grants a ton of fire damage, at the expense of your physical damage, and grants a new skill called Infernal Step. Infernal Step itself is pretty fun,
It's not
and
insane.
pretty epic. Use it as you flicker around, burning enemies as you strike them.
Okay, so you got
Be
flicker.
wary though. There are both upsides and downsides to using this skill consecutively. Each use gains you a stack of Sacrificial Flame. While this isn't inherently a downside, using Infernal Step while you have Sacrificial Flame causes you to take fire damage, and the more you have, the more you take. So you want to make sure you mitigate as much fire damage taken as possible. In order to do this, we're using even more uniques. Like these, which have received some changes. Molten
they brought the
Tenet
belt back?
and Zoph's Blood. Then we've just gone and used good armor gear and our core armor slots.
Hold up.
In order to do this, we're using even more uniques.
They brought the belt
like
back.
these, which have received some changes. Molten Tenet.
Okay. Enemies in your presence gain 10% of their physical damage as extra fire damage. So enemies do fire damage. 10% of fire damage prevented is recouped as life. Okay. Enemies do more damage, but you heal based off of that. Interesting. Armor also applies to fire damage. Fire resistance. Strength. Gain 10% of physical damage as extra. 10% of physical as fire on a belt? That's actually a lot of damage. 10% of phys is fire. You have to be a very physical build, but this, if you're, this will only work for very physical builds, but that's decent. Okay, and then the other one is Amulet. Definitely not going to be used, by the way. not going to use that. There's way better amulets. But it gives you Molten One's Gift, and it gives you maximum life, and it gives you massive amounts of fire resist. 20% of non-fire damage is taken as fire damage. So because you have like tons of fire damage protection, it's like, oh yeah, all the stuff that's not fire damage, now it is fire damage, so you don't take as much damage. Enemies in your presence have lower resistance to fire. And you get Avatar of Fire. I don't remember what Avatar of Fire. Okay, we'll have to see. That could be in the niche. That could be good.
Armor gear and our core armor slots to stack up as much defense as possible. So, what about damage? We're doing a few things here that are pretty out there. Given we're using Oro's Sacrifice, we're dealing purely fire damage. However, we still need to be able to bleed for some huge DPS you'll see soon. To do that, we're using this unique ring, Blistering Bond. This allows our fire damage to scale bleeding, instead of physical damage. Our last unique is Beric's Respite. As said originally, we want a Cyclone,
yeah, there you
which
go.
is a wind skill, and can benefit from elemental ground surfaces. Now, our Cyclone is a fiery vortex. One last thing to note before showcasing our Scourge Walker in action is that Oro's Sacrifice also grants you frenzy charges while at maximum sacrificial flame. This will allow us to fold Bloodied Blade into our rotation between Cyclone sessions to get Blood Enhanced Cyclone. Alright, now you can see our basic rotation.
So Blood and Fire
First,
Cyclone.
we use Infernal Step a few times.
Correct.
Then, once we have a frenzy charge, we use Bloodied Blade. This puts us in Blood stance. And then it's simple. Cyclone away. As you can see, we have the perfect harmony of demonic powers. Blood and fire fill the screen. Honestly though, we need to add some horror and flesh to the build to really embrace the fantasy. For that, let's use this new support gem, which we will put on our Cyclone. Given we're already bleeding, this can cause enemies to shed chunks of flesh when hit, which explode after a short delay. Check out this ruckus. Oh, and while we're at it, let's add even more fire by using the Fan the Flame support. At this point, you can already see how much this is getting out of control. I love it. You may notice we have an excess of frenzy charges. So, you want to throw on Echoing Strikes, which consumes all your frenzy charges to cause our next Cyclone to create a bunch of Cyclones. Feel free to add Infernal Cry to the mix, cause why not? Okay, well it's already pretty damn strong, but we can push it further. What about single target? For that, we're going to make use of our second weapon set, and use a one-hand sword and Targe, which grants parry. However, instead of using a regular Targe, we're going to use this Runeforged Targe, which grants us a special version of parry that maintains its stances when used. So if you are in Blood stance and use it, you will remain in Blood stance afterwards. This includes while using the dashing parry that Jonathan mentioned earlier. We are going to want our parry debuff duration to be as long as possible, so we can spend more time spinning. To get that, we're using another new sword base type. This one adds base duration to parry. We've also then invested into as much parry duration in this weapon set as possible on new passives on the tree. Now, we can make this even better by using a new support that allows our parry to apply Armor Break. And to get it to benefit from our fire damage, we will anoint the Molten One's Gift on our amulet. Now, our Armor Break causes enemies to take extra fire damage. So now, we just get into Blood stance using Bloodied Blade.
You break their armor, but it counts as making them vulnerable to fire.
In Blood stance, then we Cyclone our way to glory. Don't forget to also use Echoing Strikes once you get enough frenzy charges. I mean, just look at this damage.
Yeah.
You may have noticed we didn't show any Ascendancy classes. That's right. These builds weren't even Ascended, so their build potential goes so much higher.
Yeah,
and the Ascendancies are pretty epic.
Yeah.
Here's some art to tease them. But to find out more about that, you'll have to check them out when we show them at ExileCon later this year.
Like the Templar.
We hope you enjoyed our Duelist demonstration. We're really excited to have you get your hands on it
Templar
and
Paladin.
start slicing and dicing throughout Rayclast. Now, Path of Exile 2's full 1.0 launch is later this year on December 11th. But if you just can't wait till then, next week we are doing our 055 update, and it includes a bunch of changes as well as a new event.
That's what I want to know.
Given that, it's finally time to talk about Forbidden Rites, a new event based on the Ritual League that will be starting with our 055 patch next week. But that's not all. We also have a massive overhaul to the Trial of Chaos, some new in-game Abyss content, and more. So, let's dive straight into it. The King in the Mists and his cultists, left unchecked, have spread their influence. By his will, the Nameless have been performing gruesome rituals throughout Rayclast, all the way from the forests of Ogham to the deserts of the Maraketh, and even Utsal and the Karui Islands, afflicting everything around them with a foreboding darkness. As you can see, they've been quite successful in their efforts, and if not stopped soon, who knows what will become of Rayclast. During the Forbidden Rites event, your goal is to put an end to their nefarious plans. In each area of the campaign, you'll find a ritual encounter. For those unfamiliar, these are effigies that are guarded by the Nameless and their servants. By defeating them within the ritual site, you can then activate the effigy and fight them again as they are revived by dark magic, all whilst various plagues will try to kill you. Defeating the revived monsters causes their blood to go to the effigy to be used as tribute. After the encounter, use the tribute you earned to acquire rewards. These rituals, unlike their in-game counterparts, will not exclusively reward unique items, and instead will give you a bunch of items useful for leveling, like currency for crafting your gear alongside a bunch of equipment. Ultimately, in every area, you get to kill some monsters and then go on a small shopping spree. However, we know people liked having unique item rewards from Ritual, and we wanted that to still be present in the campaign. But we just couldn't get one out in every single area.
It diluted. Everyone had every unique times 10. It was so bad.
And once in each interlude part, you'll see these clusters of more
It literally just made
ritual
all of the
effigies on
uniques
world
worth nothing.
When you reach these areas, you'll notice that unlike normal, the effigies aren't just in a random location in the area, but they're on top of the area's boss fight. By completing these boss rituals, the boss will then be carried forward and added to the next ritual in the cluster in the next area, where you'll face it as part of an increasingly dangerous series of boss waves. For example, the first cluster you'll encounter is shown here, containing large effigies in Clearfell, Mudburrow, the Grelwood, and the Grim Tangle. If you complete the ritual in Clearfell, the Hag boss will appear during the ritual in the Mudburrow, alongside the Devourer. Once you've completed that area, the ritual in the Grelwood will include Bramblegast, alongside the Hag and the Devourer.
Okay, so simultaneous triple boss fight? Or are they limiting it to 2 like they did in the last... Okay, they're limiting it to 2. That's good news.
Then, to top it off, when you get to Grim Tangle, the ritual in that area will have its boss, the Rotten
so
Druid,
stupid.
and the previous 3, totaling 4 boss fights and 1 epic final showdown.
Yeah, so they're one after
rewards
another,
come
not
into play.
simultaneous.
By completing these epic boss
Or maybe
ritual
2 at a
encounters, you then get to spend your tribute on unique items.
Yay!
Given Ritual is the content of the league, we wanted to make sure it worked in multiplayer well. Historically, only the creator of the area gets to spend tribute at the end, while your friends just have to watch. We've made some improvements to this experience. In 055, every party member earns their own tribute and can spend it on their own rewards, so no one has to miss out. In order to make it not too rewarding in groups, we've restricted it so party members are unable to reroll the shop, and they have fewer options available to choose from. So, that's the campaign and a multiplayer improvement, but what about the endgame? Given that Ritual was already available to be added to your maps, well, once you reach the endgame, you'll still have Ritual encounters in every area, and they'll still give unique items and omens, but we've added one extra mechanic here to add new difficulty and reward heights to your in-game maps. After completing Rituals in endgame, you want to keep an eye out for this item, a Sacred Bloom. which you can spend tribute on to acquire. If you happen to find one, you can then use it and apply an entrance to the Wildwood to an in-game map of your choice on the Atlas. Then, when you enter that map, you'll find this entrance at the start of the area. By entering it, you're sent into the Wildwood. You have limited time here, but while in the Wildwood you can find wisps, and you want to follow the trails of them and collect as many as possible. There are 3 different types of wisps: primal, vivid, and wild. When you then have to exit the Wildwood, the wisps are freed and will spread across the map, possessing and influencing many monsters.
Right.
Primal wisps, when freed, can cause normal monsters to become magic monsters. Vivid wisps, when freed, can add additional modifiers to rare monsters. And wild wisps add rarity of items dropped to all monsters.
Okay.
If you're rarely lucky, keep an eye out for these sacred wisps. I wonder what they do. Of course, you can gather all 3 types of wisps if you really want to juice your maps. And by using ritual tablets, you can increase the amount of wisps found while in the Wildwood. Sense. Completing the campaign rituals, defeating named rare, complete footprint effect, and pet at your sauce. Pretty much every part of this trial and made improvements across the board. There's so much to cover here, so let's just fire away with some of the more important changes. Starting with a banger, you can now leave the Trial of Chaos between rooms and resume later at your leisure. Alongside improving almost every aspect of the encounter types, we've made far more of the rooms just about slaying all the enemies, instead of the more specific objectives like escorting the statue or implanting soul cores. We've increased the size of that pesky elevator and made them more responsive. We've made the doors between rooms open quicker and from further away. We've shortened the distance between rooms to have less running. We've added a lot more inherent scaling to the area and to the Trial of Sekimas too, to account for the lack of Atlas Tree. We've made the Trial Master only time freeze to spawn in all the monsters once at the start of the run, instead of in many of the rooms. On top of that, we have done a full pass on all the modifiers, making them significantly less dangerous at lower tiers, and rising to the same difficulty at their maximum tier. Additionally, all the modifiers now grant bonuses to item rarity too. The modifiers now also have better descriptions, being more explicit about what danger you're signing up for. We've also added a new kind of modifier called a wager modifier.
Items?
These are meta mods that can significantly increase the danger and reward of your trial. For example, this one increases the tier of every modifier already applied to your run, but in exchange for that, doubles all the currency you've earned so far in the run. There's about a dozen of these, and they have some pretty interesting effects. Sometimes you want to apply them early in the run, other times late. They add a very cool dynamic element to the mod selection between rooms. The Uxmal, the Beast Lord boss fight in the Trial of Chaos, has had its arena redesigned entirely. Less flying, more attacking. The more significant elite monsters that spawn during the Trial of Chaos are now more dangerous, but more rewarding. Speaking of rewards, you can now also find these chests between each room to get some bonus items for your efforts.
Oh, nice,
and the rewards available when choosing modifiers no longer offer random corrupted items. Now exclusively offering only currency items and soul cores.
Oh,
and we've done a full balance pass on those too, to make them more powerful.
Soul core buff!
Alongside adding some new ones to the trial and in-game.
Yay!
Speaking of the trial and in-game, for those looking for a greater challenge, you'll no longer need to have to stop after 10 rooms.
I hope those are good soul core
You can now continue all the way to room 30, with the difficulty and rewards escalating as you progress. Combined with the previously mentioned
from 7
wager
rounds to 10
modifiers,
rounds.
the rewards of these runs can get very, very juicy.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we had like a filter so we could
also
see.
allow you to obtain all 3 Trial Master fragments in a single run, giving skilled players a clear and reliable path towards facing the Trial Master rather than leaving their progress entirely to chance.
Okay.
We've moved the functionality of the wager currency mechanic from magic inscribed ultimatums that could drop from the Trial Master into the base mechanic. This can be accessed at the end of every 10th room,
You can wager some currency and
Overall,
maybe get some
this
more
is a much
currency
more polished version of the
at the end
Trial
of
of
each
Chaos,
round?
and we
Nice.
think it addresses many of the concerns players have raised over the past several months.
It does raise a
When
it
we
does fix a
introduced the
lot of
new endgame in Return of the Ancients, we wanted the journey through the fortress to feel epic, and it was. But your first time progressing through it, it is a massive undertaking.
It is.
With a fresh economy, we wanted to make the fortress easier to complete.
Okay.
So in 055, we're making some changes. After completing the main quest line, you can now just venture out of the fortress and find another Arbiter of Divinity key. By defeating this more difficult version of the boss, all remaining sections of the fortress will be automatically completed.
All remaining. Okay. Wow.
Now, onwards to Abyss. We're introducing a new Atlas feature centered around it. We wanted to add more things to find when exploring the Infinite Atlas. So, we've added these new abyssal ravines that can appear. Each map on the ravines has abysses in it, and as you complete each along it, the next map gets more and more rewarding as you push the Abyssal Legion back. When you reach the last map on the ravine, you'll have a guaranteed Abyssal boss encounter. The Forbidden Rites event will not have Runes of Aldo content in each area. But fret not. Pharaoh, Danig, and Expedition content is still going to be available in the Atlas as core, and that includes standard leagues. You can now continue to find expeditions in-game, but from Act 4 onwards. In the endgame, expedition tablets will now be available, allowing for some new levels of investment into the league. Such as having 2 full expeditions in just one area, alongside up to 2 standalone remnant encounters.
Oh, cool.
With
Okay.
tablet mods,
So
you
they're
can now
merging
even
like the
get
idea of
many
remnants
sentries
and
per
the idea
expedition,
of expeditions.
resembling an almost sentry minion build as you run around and apply runic modifiers to monsters across the maps. The existing Runes of Aldo League will continue to run, so if you want to keep playing there, finishing your endgame and completing challenges, feel free to do so. So that's all our new content summarized for this Event League and 055 update. In case you didn't see it alongside Path of Exile 1's release for Curse of the Allflame, here's a reminder to check out our supporter packs and mystery box that release with it, which are now fully available for use in Path of Exile 2 as well. These include the Plague and Remedis supporter packs, and the Curse of the Allflame mystery box.
Oh, it's an
with some epic
order.
items including armor sets, weapon skins, weapon effects, map devices, hideouts, a new tracking scroll, some otters, and slash mystery. We'll also be releasing some cool new armor sets. Check in this pack. Balance changes, and just release the Event League anyway. For your support. Now, we had originally thought we were going to deploy a much larger balance pass in this patch, but unfortunately, with all the other work going on for our 1.0 release, we were not able to get these changes ready in time. It's been a lot more work than we expected, so rather than deploy something substandard, we decided it would be better to take our time with the balance changes and just release the Event League anyway. All those balance changes that were slated for 055 will now be happening in 1.0 instead. The full release patch is shaping up to be a huge one, and if you haven't done so yet, you can acquire exclusive milestone rewards just by signing up at pathofexile2.com.
Okay, that last bit is super bad. That last bit there is my worst nightmare. To do balance, they've been promising balance changes for the last 6 updates. To buff the underpowered abilities for the last 6 updates. And they're telling me it's not ready yet. This is a debate. This is very, very bad. What it means is, I don't know, but it's bad. Because they've been promising that for a long time, and I think they just don't know how to balance the game. They just don't know how to balance it. There's been super underperforming abilities this entire time, and instead of like buffing them. They've just said, oh, we're working on a balance change. We're working on it. We're working on it. We're working on it. Over and over and over again. And quite frankly, for them to do that, to not have your balance changes run in an actual scenario with players before the full release, it's absolutely horrible. Like, they're untested balance changes. You get what I'm saying? That's so bad. So bad. I'm losing a lot of respect for them on that one because they've been promising it for literally 6 updates and not delivering it. And then saying, oh, it'll be in the next update. It'll be in the next update. It'll be in the next update. And it's not. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's like, I'm at the point now where like, I'm gonna play it, but I'm really, really upset that they haven't delivered on the one thing that I've been waiting for. Like, everyone who wants to play a niche build has been waiting for the balance fixes. They want to play the way they want to play. They don't want to have to play the meta. You know what I mean? Like, it's been the thing. I'm really upset about that. That's sad. That's sad. But it is time for giveaway. It's time for giveaway free primes. We got the timing just right. So let me go ahead and turn on the redeem so y'all can get your free primes. Right about here. There it is. Go ahead and lock those in. And yeah.
Another one.
That's rough, man. Hate for this to be my first message, but I think you have the wrong frame as your game title. The wrong frame as my game. Oh yeah, I didn't switch it from Soul Frame. Thank you. You're right. We switched back from Soul Frame to Warframe, and then we watched a PoE video, so it's all jacked. It's all messed up.
Another one.
Yeah. It's like being in school and watching a movie. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you don't want to watch the movie, deal with it. I want to watch it.
Another one.
We got put through so many like bogus movies when I was in high school, man. Oh, it's horrible. It's horrible. All right, new day is here. Let's lock in these relics. Let's see. All right, that one. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's it. And then this one. There we go. Done. I don't know if you guys got the Carl Sagan Star Stuff movie, but we got that one. Of course, the biology movie, the giving birth, you know, jump scare movie. We got what other ones? We got so many bad ones. Those are the ones that come to mind that were the most uncomfortable. But yeah, got a lot of them. Now, who's first? I mean, PoE 2, when they do the full launch, it's going to be free to play. So that's November 11th. It's going to be completely free to play. So you might as well try it out. I'll give you guys information as I get it on like what's going on. They're going to definitely do like another announcement dev stream kind of thing about like what they're changing, what all those balance fixes are before it actually releases. So we'll have some idea of like what's actually shipping as a final product. But yeah, it's weird. Hey, Tax Dodger, what's your in-game name? And T-Rex is here. So Protea for you. Also, Tax Dodger, let me know which free prime you want from the list. We have Caliban, Gyre, Lavos, Bertia, Sevagoth, Steinax, Zaku, and Ureli. Any of those can be yours today, right now. I got your name. Oh, are you online right now? Oh. Let's go with PC and hope that's the right one. Nope, that's not you. Console. Hopefully that's not you. And other console. Okay, these are all MR0. You have to be MR2 in order to trade. Are you MR2 or above? All right. T-Rex wants the Cyanax. Now that I can do. Rhinoceros. Come on down. And Akhondo. Have to tab out Cyanax. Okay. Very good. Akhondo's here. Disciple. You're welcome. You're welcome. Apple juice. Come on down. How are you? Good. Good. Doing pretty good. Oh, I tried to whisper, it didn't work. Are you brand new to the game? Oh, Disciple, you're poor. You have no credits, Disciple. You're MR7. Okay. Do me a favor. Go like this. Hit escape or whatever and show profile. Give me this name and number. So your name and then number whatever. If I have this number, it'll be a lot easier to know which one's you and find you in the game. So I think it's JOCAS, but then what's that number? Why'd you cancel? You need credits, bah. You need some credits, bah. You po. You po. You too po to get free stuff. That's why. Oh. Did I get you at Hondo? Oh no, one sec. I got you. I got you. One shiny Protea. Ooh, thank you for the ammo case. Appreciate it. Okay, you're 595. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so then what I do is I find you out there in the world and I add you to my friends list. Then I know which one you are. And then I can also whisper you by adding /W. And then I can invite you like that. Now you just come to my dojo. Easy. Wasn't so difficult. Now, the real question is, why did you show up as a rank 0? First time I looked you up. That's the real question. All right, you wanted to get yourself a nice, shiny new Styanax. You got it. Yeah, there you go. Just give me any trash mod or item, anything you don't need or have lots and lots of. Jesus. Everybody. Anybody else out there needing a free prime? We got more. 10 are given out every day, or at least offered. I don't know. They're not always given out. Sometimes we don't have enough people to give them to. That's your guys' job. You're supposed to find people who want free primes and send them over here. I'm not saying you're slacking. I'm just saying we need more people. All right, let's see. The list for the alt account into the trade chat. And we need to make that, so we'll turn on the market for that. I think I need another energy drink, man. Oh, that's the wrong one. Offline. This. Yeah, this. Okay. Yep. Tell your friends. Tell your neighbor. Tell your cat. Tell your dog. Or really, just tell anyone in Warframe. You know, they can just come over and get a free prime. We do this every day, right after reset. Give away 10 right now. I mean, realistically, we will probably get to the point where so many people want free primes, we'll end up doing more than 10 games a day. But that depends on a lot of factors, including how much plat and buying and selling I can do. We're still in the assessing phase for this new system, but I think it's doable. I think we'll get there. Yeah. All right, let me quickly grab an energy drink and go to the bathroom and whatnot, and then I'll be right back. If there's more redeems, we'll take care of those right when I get back. Did that work? Oh, it worked. It works. It worked. It worked. Oh man, where's the thing for that? Wow. Yeah, that's the stuff. Game though. Ooh. Oh, Valven Prime Blueprint. Oh, Valven Prime! What? Wow! actually shot it instead of scanning it. That was me. That was me. I said don't blow it up, but I blew it up. That happens. My bad. Dude. Did you see what I see? You guys seeing this? You seeing this? Oh. Necros Prime Blueprint. Oh, that feels good. That feels so good. Yeah. We did. Thank you, Fire. I'd like to dedicate this moment to Fire. No! What is this? All right. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh no! I'm so sorry, team! I'm a murderer! I'm sorry! I got radiation rocked! Oh, I'm so sorry! I killed them all! Nice. I don't think I've seen that animation before. I don't have both hands because I'm going to be eating, so we're going to have to do something else. I have an entourage. Check it out. Look at this. Wow. What's up, guys? I'm going to save this. This is great. Party, party. Yeah, yeah. All right. Everybody, you guys are great. What a lovely day, man. What a lovely day. Everybody, it's banana time, and we're gonna do it real big every day and night. Gonna give the baby 10 free primes, and then we gonna farm some more. Again, and again. Cause I like to do it. Nothing better than to do it. Do it to it. Word. All right. Y'all know what it is. We had a day. It's in the room. Oh, is it a rare box? Ooh, it could be a rare box. Sometimes these are rare boxes. Nope. DE? Is that you? Digital Extremes, is that you? Are you here? Is it the DE in the wall? What is this? We could do anything. Respin, fairness. You got it. If you win again, you have to take it. Oh, so close. So close. Toma, congratulations. The coup de grace. Are you ready? You're not ready. I'm just letting you know right now. You're not ready for this. I know what's coming. You don't. Trust me.
Enemy signatures, and they're all under the
Secondary fortifier. I mean, it is almost too strong. It may be the strongest there ever was.
fissures in the area. To crack open a relic.
Yes. Did you know that if you see something on the ground that you want to pick up and you don't want to do like the animation to pick it up, you can just like roll and pick it up while you're rolling through it. I am back from my break and I have returned. Now, what's it? What do you want? What's this? Arcane Fury. Still need? You still need that? No! Merle has returned as well! No! Murlocs in my house? Banana. Arcane Fury. There it is. Here you go, buddy. Have at thee. I don't care. Give me 130 plat. Give me. Oh, 110. Wait, was it 110? It was 130. You changed the number. Oh. Darn. He changed the number. Don't you just hate when they do that? I just hate when they do that. They take the message from market and they change the number. It's against market terms of service, you know. The hell out of my dungeon. Get out of my dojo. Shoot! Disgusting. Disgraceful. Alright. How's it going? How's the vibes? Vibes are good. Vibes are pretty good. Ain't no way. I know. It's a grind game, but it's core, but it's enjoyable. It's a grind game at its core, but it's enjoyable. Welcome and have fun. Sure, okay. Yeah. Yeah. If you have any questions, let me know. Warframe. I'm playing a lot. A lot. Alright. Energy drink. Oh, yeah. So yeah, a week from now we'll have the next PoE 2, and then November we'll have the next PoE 2, and we'll have Soulframe Preludes at some point. Next update for Preludes, and then we'll also have Warframe Dev Short or Dev Stream next week. I think Dev Stream is like a few days away. We'll find out what's coming for Warframe in 7 days, so 1 week from now. That's getting busy. It is getting busy. Good. Dad? Oh, Bugsy! What? How you doing? How you been? How you doing? Sorry I haven't called. I've been so busy. Did you get the milk? No. But I did remember your birthday, and I got you a present, and I was gonna mail it, but I figured, you know, you'll just you'll see me soon enough. I just hint. Oh, am I right? So we're back on that grind, trying to sell stuff and catch back up. We were here with 11,000 plat not long ago, down to just under 9,000. So lots to do. Today was big trades day, lots of trading. I hate to do it, but it's just what it's got to be done. Keep the primes flowing. So if you guys have, obviously, if you have any questions, let me know about Warframe or trading or whatnot. Other questions regarding Warframe, I'm here every day to answer your questions. We had a massive outage on Twitch. I wonder, not just Twitch, like across lots of different things. So I'm kind of wondering what the news says. About this. Internet outage today. There's literally no YouTube videos out about it yet. Filter by freshest today. The internet is down. Can you still navigate your GPS? Okay, no one cares. No news yet. Let's look on the broader internet. Internet outage news today. There's really no news about this. Usually there would be something. So Polymarket is still down. Polymarket is still down. Twitch has recovered. Spectrum's recovered. Verizon has recovered. League of Legends also was hit at 3 p.m. Counter-Strike was hit just now. 200 outage reports just now. YouTube recovered very quickly. Netflix recovered very quickly. Check this out. Overall outages are way up. We had Spectrum recently get hit. Twitch got hit before. That's how long ago? Polymarket's still down. Frontier Communications got hit just now. Counter-Strike. Google Fiber. OpenAI's recovered. Twitter crashed a little bit, but not fully. It looks like they recovered immediately. Wasn't a global outage for Twitter. That's interesting. Shift Smart, whatever that is. Overwatch crashed and recovered. Bank of America Merrill, what? Whoa. AWS recovered. They crashed earlier. Wow, interesting. Yeah, it's definitely a weird day for the internet. Is it weather? I don't know. We don't have any news reports about this at all. No news reports about this at all thus far. I'm trying to look on the internet about any like current news. 3 hours ago there was a news report. Twitch is down. Claude AI goes down for thousands. That was Tuesday, 9 days ago. ChatGPT outage 6 hours ago report. Netflix down 5 hours ago report. Yeah, there's like individual things, but there's no like news report about Cloudflare 8 months ago, of course. Nothing. No, there's no like broad sweeping news about what caused this outage, or I guess now rolling outages, because there's a new one right now that's affecting some companies. I mean, initially we thought it was just a server crash, but then we saw how many companies and things it's affecting. So we don't know. The weirdest thing is the lack of reporting on it. Because it affected even Teams. Teams and AWS. Like AWS crash? Amazon Web Services. No news. Varuna and Goss. Like, we don't know if it's global or if it's regional. Very weird. Make that plat. Yep, that's the plan. Nyx. Do I have Nyx over here? I don't. Oh, I do. Yes, I do. It, And part of the reason you know how to make plat now? Nice. Revenant. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love it. Get out of my dojo. No, you're awesome. No, you good job. Well, well. Guys, want to see something cool? Check this out. Throw a party whenever I want. Want to buy Burning Hate? Do I still have one of those? Nope, I already sold it. Acolex Prime. I think I have an Acolex Prime. Yeah. What was I trying to sell Acolex Prime for? 50? Yeah, I also had some weird stuff going on with my music today. I don't know what happened. It like kept cutting out. Makes no sense. So hopefully that doesn't happen anymore. Do you sell Gauss Prime sets and Neuroptics? You sell Gauss Prime systems and Neuroptics. Oh yeah, I only do sets. Yeah, I only do sets. Only sets. No piecemeal situation. No music quadruple A? You want no music? But I like music. Quadruple A equals you yelling because no music? Oh, yeah. Sounds about right. Alex, invite. Sorry. Okay. Don't invite. That's fine. I know I was charging a lot. Archon flu. Oh, he's inviting me. What? Why are you taking me to your dojo? I'll go. I'll go to your dojo. That's Oh, that's a hole in the ground. Oh, that's a hole. Oh, it's a hole in the ground. Welcome to my dojo. Fall to your death now. We're going in. Oh, this is a nice room. Have I seen this room before? I think we have the same room, but it's for our case and out of the round room. Eclex. Yeah. Happily. Here you go, buddy. I'm rich. 1 minute. All right. Got. Oh yeah, this is definitely the kiss and out of the round room in our dojo. Oh, I love all the Ostron stuff. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, we're getting kicked out. Ah! We've been purged. You're the best? No, you're the best. You gave me plat. Without you, I would not exist. But thank you, though. I appreciate it. This guy wants Le Guardian. I got you, buddy. Perfect. Thank you. On Hilderin. Oh, you must be using that turn your shield into armor tech. I wonder if that ended up being really good. We don't have that same dojo room in this dojo. If we were to put a new dojo room in that, where's the trade room again? Trade room's gonna be over there in the navigation. So we would have to make longer hallway there. This is the only. If we put it on that side, it'll be better. Or we could go upstairs. We could put an elevator here. What's the elevator? Elevator. We could do that. And then we want to go up. Yep. And then we could add a hallway here. That is one of these. And then we can add a hallway here. Don't know if we can turn the corner just yet. Let's see. Can we turn the corner on? I think we can. Do this. And then we do this. Then we do this. So that room is the big room of, is it this one? Entrati chamber? It's gotta be, right? I don't know if it's that one. Wait, oh no, it's this one. Orokin Tower Chamber. And this one. Okay. So we have the room. And it has this. Which. Oh. You can go even higher. Okay, so we can go all the way up here and create something similar. So we need some circular thing with a hole in it. Like the Duviri one. What is this? Oh, that's just a platform. There's a specific one I'm thinking of. I want to look at everything else on here. There's no Entrati lab device. There's no way that's big enough. That's a tiny little thing. Not this one, although this one looks cool. We should remember floor ring. Floor ring. Does the armored door open? I don't remember. Because that would work too. That looks pretty cool. It was like here-ish, and you spawn in here, and then you fall through the door. That wouldn't be bad. I don't remember if this door opens. Oh, scrolls all the way back to the top. Okay. Maybe that was a bad idea. Where did we leave off? Well, at the door, of course, but let's go straight to Duviri. I think it's a Duviri decoration, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, maybe it's not. It's not a 1999 decoration. I don't think. Okay, no. Lars United, no. Sentient, no. I know, maybe? Oh, Orokin. Okay, it's gotta be Orokin. This is definitely it. This is kind of like what I was thinking of. There's another one, I think. Oh, maybe not. Can't remember which one it is. But we can go with the golden one. That's... This is a big old ring. Oh, it's this side of it. There we go. Okay. We want it to fit right in here. Make sure all the sides are good. This side needs a little more. A little larger and a little bit more this way. And then, how does this look? This looks pretty good. Okay, cool. Okay, we'll do that. And then we'll contribute. And so then they're going to fall in through this. And then we're going to add another ring, golden ring, floor ring. That's going to go here if I can. Yes. We're going to do concentric floor rings that will guide the player toward the center. It's going to look like they're being flushed. They're being flushed down the toilet into the room below. Let me get this just right. Okay. And then we do another one just under that. And a little bit smaller. And center that just that. Oh yeah, it's coming together. I love this idea, so I'm stealing it. Let me do another one. Pop that bad boy up there, just like so. Put him into position. Close enough. Make him smaller. About right. Centered. Got the right height. Oh, perfect height. Perfect height. Oh, yeah. Okay, and then a little bit this way. A little bit this way. Oh, yeah. And if we can get it small enough, we'll do one more. Oh, we could definitely get it small enough. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, it looks like... Oh, 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 oh. So they're going to come up here. They spawn on there. We're like, oh. Then they jump in. Into this room. That's perfect. I love it. Make it so, number 2. And we need a transport because we're not running all the way over here. And just for now, we'll call this room 2. And then we need to make this whole place decorated so it looks real cool. Once they fall through here, it's going to be like, wow! And then they're going to fall right down to here, and they're going to get a trading post right there. We got to center that. And we need to make sure this needs to be turned. because we need them to spawn in along this line right here. So let me do a quick little marker here. It's my marker. It's not going to be built, but it's going to give me a reference point for rotating this. So that the thick part, okay, good. Thick part needs to be right here. And you rotate it more. Be like this way. Nope, it's a little bit off still. So I am the spawn in point. I'm going to see this. I want this to be... Oh, it is kind of facing me, isn't it? Okay. Make it a little bigger. Then we'll bring it up a bit. We need a little bit of tilt. I think I messed up the tilt. There. Okay. Sweet. I don't have a teleport in this room yet. Can I finish building this cheaply? I already spent a lot on decoration. Okay, 7. That's fine. Okay. Now we go home. Oh, we don't have a transporter? That's okay. We'll just go there this way. It takes me to this one. Okay, I have only one vault in the entire dojo, so that's fine. So now we're here. Where's the teleport? Oh yeah, I don't put a teleport in this room because then people will get out. I don't want them to be able to get out. So let's go, let's use the Tenno lab as our secret teleport. So we'll teleport to the Tenno lab and only we know it's here. Lab. Okay. So we know that from here we can get to that other room where we're decorating. Then we can get back by going to the vault. That's the secret. And then we'll have a nice new trading room. It won't lock them in, but I can lock them in. I'll just put a big wall on the door like this, where I have rocks, and then this, and then they'll hit this and they'll be like, I can't go through. I can't go through, because they can't see the rocks because it's bright. Very smart. Sometimes you see an idea, you just gotta do it. It's just super cool. That's rage bait. No, it's population control. We keep them from going into the places in our dojo we don't want them to go. It's my house. You were limited to only being in the living room. You get access to the living room and the bathroom when you visit my house. That's it. Sorry. If you don't like that, don't visit. Literally, I put the trading post in the navigation room so that they never have to go anywhere but here. You spawn in, you trade me, you get the heck out. That's how I like it. That's how I like it. Yeah. Took a lot of thought. I was like, how am I gonna disguise the navigation enough so that this looks cool? So we walled it all in. I even have this invisible, like this glass wall, so they can't even go to the vault without teleporting to it. So sometimes I'll troll them. I'll go like this. I'll go to the vault, and then I'll be like, "I'm on the other side of the glass. I can't get to the trading post." Oh. Gets him every time. I think it'd be cool to make like that room with like a bunch of dragons around the room, all facing the middle, and like make it like really dark and like change the lighting so it's like really dark and sinister. And then I'll price for each, same price, same price for all of them. I think that'd be really cool. But then we'll move the spawn-in point, this thing. I don't even remember what they named this. What did they call this? Arrival gate. So we'll put the arrival gate at the top, and then they'll jump down into the dark room of trading. The evil room of trade. I think that'd be cool. Look. You guys have no idea. Every single day after stream, I just sit here, I spam my message, I watch Twitch, I wait for trades. This is what it takes. This is the hard part. The patience. But I will spare you guys as usual. Let's see. I think we waited long enough for Angel to be on. Yes. All right. Angel's here. All right. Hit the button. I'll type a name. All right. Banana. And in case you're wondering, tomorrow we'll be back. We're going to do some more Warframe shenanigans, definitely some Soulframe. I'm really starting to get into it. And then we will be, same old giveaway, same old time, same old place. Tell your friends, tell people that there's free primes here. Tell the people that there's free primes here. They don't have to be here the whole time. They just show up, bam, grab a prime. And then they're good. They can leave. Okay? I'll see you in the next one.